Stick to the plan. If I cross the line, hello nerds. Take a seat, but I rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Lay your pretty eyes on course. Take the memories of who I was before. Stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can fit this time now. I can feel the light shine on my place. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Hello, nerds. Hi, sorry. Sometimes you just get into a singing mood, you know what I mean? Put something else on. Blap, go. Son of a bitch. Actually, that's okay. Chat, do not let me forget to start the recording when we raid over. So today we're doing we're doing an experiment. Okay, we're gonna do a 1-day experiment. If it works, great. Maybe we'll do it again. If not, it's fine. Okay, it's a little 1-day experiment. What's the experiment, Reynolds? The experiment is Thursdays analytically are fucking dog shit, dude. Like real high tier dog shit, dude. So I have been toying with the idea on Thursdays, if we don't just fully start taking Thursdays off again, is what if I started on the side channel, stream for an hour or two, build the numbers, and then raid into the main account, and we'll start streaming on the main channel at like 2 o'clock. Nothing crazy, but I thought Raider doesn't count. I thought Twitch doesn't count Raiders in the analytics. No, it doesn't count shared viewers. Yeah. Because so I hate that I have to fucking care about this, man. Why can't I just be famous? You know what I mean? Why do I have to care? Why can't I just view bot like every other fucking contenter on this goddamn platform? Here, let me explain this to you because I'm sure everybody cares. If I have a 6-hour stream and it takes me 5 hours to finally get to 300 viewers, but it takes the average of how long I was over here, Twitch will tell my sponsors that I only average 198 people, which is horrendous when it comes to trying to make that bag. Does that make sense? So if I can instead start my stream at, let's say, 200 viewers, and then I slowly grow to that thing, that'll raise the whole thing up a significant amount, especially if I have a good day. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this for a whopping day. I'm willing to bet it's gonna be a fuck, what the hell? I'm willing to bet it's gonna be a horrible experiment, and it won't work. But at the end of the day, it'll just be you and me, a little bit of intimate time, because no one else knows about this fucking channel. You know what I mean? Will one day be enough to test this? No, probably not, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't really know what it is specifically about my Thursday. I'm just willing to bet that Thursday is just one of those days, man, where Thursdays is just one of those days where everyone has work, everyone has meetings, everyone has school, everyone has class, it's just the perfect mix of it just don't work. I don't know why. I've always hated streaming on Thursdays. The only reason I even started streaming on Thursdays again was because we had that GFN sponsor, and they were like, no, you have to stream on Thursdays, which sucked because I was like, that's my worst fucking day of the week, y'all. You sure you want me to fucking do that on that day? And they were like, yes, it has to be Thursday. I'm like, no, I don't want it to be Thursday though. But yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild how fucking bad Thursdays are. So yeah, we were just gonna try this for today. Sorry, I'm looking over at analytics. Yeah, like, oh god damn. Kai, how was the wedding? How are you doing today? I fucked up again today, man. I need to stop doing this shit. I really hate it. I really hate it, like from my guts to my butt. I really fucking hate it. I woke up at a decent time. I had a cup of coffee, but I had no breakfast, and I'm already getting shaky, and I know that by the time I eat, I'm going to have that blood sugar spike, and I'm just going to be lethargic for the rest of the day. I have to start eating breakfast. I fucking hate that I don't do it. How many of y'all don't eat breakfast and you just make excuses? You're like, I'm not even hungry. It's fine. I'm good. I managed to pull my nail off in the nail bed in the gym with your friends in Canada. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, you should switch your days off to Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I switch my days off to Wednesday, Thursday. It would technically be better too for Flynn and I's shenanigans. No. Hey, topic. There's no VPN over here right now. I do not have a VPN sponsor at the moment. Nope. Sorry. How are the analytics for Tuesday? I don't know. I rarely do it. I rarely do Tuesdays. Yeah. You also have the NCAA kicking off today. Stupid Louisville already breaking my bracket. Oh. But yeah, no, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to switch from Tuesday, Wednesday to Wednesday, Thursday. Primarily because, I mean, what if I just stopped taking days off again? What if I just went back to 7 days a week? Flynn probably wouldn't mind that. What if I just went to 7 days a week? You know, we could just do that. Flynn probably wouldn't mind, right? I would be so mad at you. Why? Hey, Snacks, how you doing? That's what I do. 7 days a week, no issues. Yeah, exactly. Cranky Ven by day 4. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. What am I getting poked by? Blap. Reminder, we are raiding tonight. Yep. Yorp. So a buddy of mine asked me something, and I don't know who is interested in watching this, so I probably won't share it with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll probably keep it all to myself. Last night, a buddy of mine, a good friend, bestest mention in the whole widest world, hit me up and was like, hey, I want to try going for the title. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? He wants to try to get the title in World of Warcraft Mythic Plus Pushing Keys. Now, immediately you guys checked out as soon as I said World of Warcraft. For those guys that don't know WoW, there are these 5-man dungeons where you have to go in and mechanics and blah, blah, blah. And you can push these keys, and keys is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it's called. They're just called keys. And the higher you push them, the higher rating you get. At the end of the season, whoever is the highest, like 0.1% highest percentage of people who push the highest keys, you are given a title. And the title is incredibly unique and incredibly rare, and you can never get it ever again. He was like, I've never gotten this. I kind of want to try for it. So I might try to go for that. Yeah, maybe. 2K for all of Dragonflight. Yeah, 2K is relatively easy to get. This is that we're talking like 4K. We're talking like highest of the highest keys. It's wild. Well, I mean, I don't think there was ever a 4K. I think the highest was like 3,200, but yeah. What channel is this? I feel like I'm in Forbidden Land. You are. Be good, or I kill your barn. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh. It's only week 3 of the season and I already have 2K. Well, I mean, yeah, most people have. If you're pushing keys, you'll have 2K within 2 days. Oof. My guys showed up to fucking... I had multiple people show up to our raid with 2-piece already before the raid even fucking started. It's wild. Now, the problem is I play a preservation evoker, which means I'd have to level a new class because evokers are dog shit right now. I could probably manage it, but I could probably have a much easier time if I leveled either a discipline priest or a druid. I like saying druid because one of my buddies says druid and I make fun of him. So I'm kind of like, Did you ever check out the Fellowship demo? Yes, I did. It was fantastic. I loved it. I loved Fellowship. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? Everyone just got ready with their weekend, right? Everyone just finished up with their weekend. Everyone's weekend's all done, right? How was everybody's weekend? Don't ask. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Why is everyone mad? Wait, what happened? Well, you guys should be good. You guys are fine. Stop being babies. Yep, it was fine. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. You're on spring break. Nice. I had yesterday off of work. It was a good day. Mine was fine. Now I have to make TikToks of some fat guy. What the fuck? Better not be talking about me. Hurting my feels. Weekend being over before it starts. Tracks for life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Sexy Beaver, I do have notes for you, by the way. I got your message. I started jotting them down in my head, and then I never sent them yesterday. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, Hungry Canadian, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. No, I don't feel bad because you just called me fat. Better not be talking about me. How dare you? How dare you? I'm in my prime. I'm in my prime. I think this thing is broken, so give me 2 seconds, actually. Thank you for the prime on the side channel. I appreciate that. Hey, Van, shorts have been showing up in my YouTube feed now. Kind of nice to see. Hey, yeah, it'll be slow going. All the stuff that we're putting in. Make sure this is working. Account. Okay, we're good. Wham. Okay, great. There we go. Oh, now you can't prime to the prime song. That's okay. Yeah, we've been officially uploading some of the stuff. Right now we're just kind of the way doing any of this kind of works is always kind of poopy. Why is it poopy, Van? Because we're shaking the algorithm loose and we have to figure out what works and what doesn't work, which means we're going to kind of be filled with a whole lot of shaking the rust off. Like, for instance, I'm looking at my Tiki Talks, and it takes a while before I'm popping all over your Instagram feed now. Noise. It takes a while before the algorithm will, oh my God, shut up. It takes a while before the algorithm will start to promote my stuff again. So my TikTok is like stuck in 500 to 1,000 land, but that's okay. We just have to refine a bunch of this stuff. And honestly, don't be surprised if you see these all over again, because one of the things that you have to do is if it quote unquote flops as a TikTok video, you have to edit it ever so slightly and then just re-upload it. So don't be surprised if you see every single one of these again, because these are all good, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the guy's popping all over your YouTube. Yep, I've had to change the YouTube because apparently YouTube now punishes if you upload more than once a day. I didn't know they changed that rule. So I've already changed our scheduling over there. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Yeah, that was Fluffers. That was Mr. McFluffers. Yep. Fuck man, I'm tired. I'm not tired. I regret not having breakfast. How many of y'all despise eating breakfast? Like, it is a chore for you to sit down and whip up some eggs, make some protein pancakes, like anything. I fucking hate eating breakfast, and I hate like how much that's tied to my daily. You do a protein shake, you love it. You know what I need? I need Flynn to start making me breakfast. Okay, that shouldn't be Flynn's job. You're 100% accurate. I just need somebody to hold my hand and make me eat. You know what I mean? I need Flynn to be Michael Scott to my Kevin and just shove a piece of broccoli in my mouth. Eat it! Oh, I hate it, man. Ven, what's the plan today? You playing some games, just chatting, or something else? Not really quite sure. What we're gonna do to start the day is we're gonna build numbers, okay? We're gonna build numbers. That's the whole plan for today on the side channel. We're building the fucking numbers, okay? So get your butts in the channel. Tell your friends that this channel exists. Be like, hey, did you know this idiot has 2 fucking channels on Twitch? And they'll be like, what? I didn't know that shit. For instance, how many of you didn't know I had this shit until 10 minutes ago? What we're doing today, I hate this song. I hate this song. Next, I feel like I'm in a weird boss fight where I'm hiding. So clip forming, got ya. No, wild. What we're gonna be doing is we're building numbers, and then we're gonna raid into the main channel. Hey, Old Spice, how you doing, baby? Where are you? What you mean where you is, huh? What you mean where you is? How you doing? How's you feeling, buddy? How's you doing? How's you feeling, buddy? Doing all right? Weird to get ads in event stream. You know what you can do is just subscribe to me twice. Don't do that shit. So yeah, Thursdays analytically garbage tier on the main channel. So we're gonna try something different. We're just gonna kind of chill. We're gonna relax. Maybe we'll play something that we wouldn't normally play for a little bit, and then we're gonna raid into the main channel. I'm already subbed to you twice. Okay, but how about 4 times? You know what I mean? Are you even a real supporter of Ventilus if you don't sub to me everywhere? You know what I mean? Wait, I thought raid numbers didn't count towards viewer numbers. That is shared viewers. Yeah, shared viewers. I'm a tier 3 sub, but are you a tier 3 sub on this channel? Fucking kidding, dude. Yeah, no, shared viewers don't count. Raiders still count if raiders stick around. So we're gonna try it that's why I said we're testing it for a singular day. If it works, maybe we'll do it again. If it doesn't work, then maybe I'll just move to taking Thursdays off. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just hate streaming on Thursdays at this point. It's like, it's become that bane. You know what I mean? Have y'all ever hate something? Even though you shouldn't hate it, you're like, no, it's been ruined for me. I can't stand Evanescence. You know what I mean? Like, that's what Thursdays has become to me now. I fucking hate Thursdays. We're gonna raid that Ven guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool, and he said he'd give me $4 if I raided him. Don't tell Twitch. Oh, protein breakfast is the best. Get that protein intake up. Yeah, I usually just fry up a couple eggs and have like a piece of sourdough toast, and I'm like, okay, cool. That'll keep me good. But I wasn't hungry, and believe it or not, as fat as I am, I don't eat unless I'm hungry. So I'm like, fuck, dude. I hate all of this. I hate it so much. Let me tell Flynn. Hey, I'm kinda mad hungies. I didn't eat breakfast because I'm a useless, sorry sack of shit. Can you baby your husband once more and bring me food? I'm sorry. I'm trash. Eggs in this economy? Well, as long as food tier 3 is over here. I'm fucking kidding. Thursdays are just horrible. Always the longest day of the week. Yeah, man, 100%. Could it be that it's your first day back after the break and not that it's Thursday? No, it's legitimately just the analytics. It's I don't care. I used to stream 7 days a week. That doesn't bother me. I just hate fucking streaming at those days, man. I will show you months of me complaining about this to my mods, to my managers, and being like, don't schedule me on Thursdays. I hate streaming Thursdays. It's a bad fucking day analytically. And then the sponsor doesn't want to work with me again because they're like, wow, his numbers sucked. And I'm like, I need the money. I thought Ven was gonna say, can you baby bird me some food? Maybe. Hey Ven, what was that bread loaf thing Flynn had you try forever ago? I wanted to try it. Croissant loaf. Croissant loaf. Venom chip. You can't even hear the chippies. It's fine. You can't even hear the chippies. It doesn't even matter. Croissant. The same people who are like, it's pronounced croissant, are the people I want to punch in the throat. It's the same person who like is saying something. They're like, they're clearly speaking in an American accent, and then all of a sudden they're like, chorizo. Hi, can I get some eggs and chorizo? What the fuck? I don't know why, but I felt like that was racist. Just say chorizo. You're white. We allow it. It's okay. I feel attacked right now. Yeah, that's you. Croissant. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to suddenly. Could you imagine if you did that with anything else? Why do you try to say things that are proper pronunciation, but you can't speak your own language right? You know what I mean? But I'm brown. That's kind of all encompassing. What flavor of brown are you? I think I saw a croissant pizza crust. What? No, that's a fucking thing. Yeah, I'm brown too. Yeah, brown is pretty all encompassing. Brown is just you have melanin in your skin and you're semi-tan. So does that mean you're Mexican? Does that mean you're from India? Does that mean you're from the Middle East? Brown is very all encompassing. You know what I mean? Are you from Egypt? It's chorizo. Yeah. You're Mexican. Okay, man. That's brown. Old Spice. Thank you for the brand new sub. Old Spice, why the fuck are you subbing over here? Aren't you dealing with absolutely everything right now? I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hope things are getting better. I keep an eye on all the pings and stuff like that. I heard about the brown. I hope things are getting. Hope it ain't too bad. Hope it ain't too bad. So I'm like super white passing. Oh God. There, take it all. Take it. Yay, chat. We have a hype train on the second channel. Give me all your money. Give me all your primes. If you sub to my main channel, but you're like, you know what? Fen doesn't have enough of my money. Give me your primes over here. So fucking stupid, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I could have sworn I heard melon instead of melanin. I think I'm hearing things. I mean, maybe I did. I am an idiot. No subs, only biddies. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have too much of my money. I do. Oh, your thing arrived, Kai. Actually, fuck, I gotta find it. Your cover arrived. So your camera, okay, you know the camera, right? You take the lens off, that little cover right there that covers the sensor of the camera. I can't find that, so I bought a new one. It arrived like yesterday because I don't know if you've seen the state of anything being shipped right now. Also, Kai, bless for anything trying to make its way to you right now in this fucking shipping. The camera's absolutely gonna get lost. Anyways, that thing finally arrived. So yeah, now I can fucking ship your thing. Yeah, good fucking luck there, bud. Saw you live on YouTube and was wondering why you weren't live on Twitch, only to realize you have a second channel. What is the second channel mainly for? Hey, Suited Up Johnny. The second channel is primarily for one thing and one thing only. Playing games late at night that are horrible for my channel and analytically would obliterate any chance of me ever getting a sponsor. So on this channel, very late at night, I will occasionally play things like Cyberpunk 2077, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, things that are just fucking horrible. So yeah, that's what we do. But we're trying something different today. Thursdays, analytically speaking, are horrible on my main channel. So I figured let's try something different. We're gonna start over here, okay? Maybe for an hour or two, nothing crazy. And then we're going to raid into the main channel to give a big old boost of people that are there from the second my stream starts. See if I can help those numbers a little bit. Because I'd much rather be like, hey, Capcom, hire me to do a sponsor, please. Instead of being like,
Chat, could you please give me money? Please give me subs, please.
So that's what I'm doing. We're trying something different today. Because full disclosure, I was passed up on 3 separate gigs this month, in the month of March, because I had too low of a viewer count. And I had too low of a viewer count by like just a smidge. And that fucking sucks. That's what my value is to a lot of these big businesses. I get it. It's just business. I don't take it personally, but it does fucking suck. Sorry, you're not popular enough. We don't want to work with you. Think about how much that actually can fuck with your psyche. You know what I mean? Oh. My mom mailed something priority mail. It was going 300 miles and ended up in Alabama. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness gracious. So yeah. I don't know what we're going to do over here on the side channel, though. I can hear Flynn whipping me up food. Oh, that's going to be nice. What if you started going for indie dev companies? Show off the small guys instead of the companies who don't need the help. We work with indie devs all the time. We work with indie devs quite regularly. Yeah. I even have different rates for indie studios because indie studios don't have AAA money. So I try to make sure we can work together. Yeah. That's a very common thing. Yeah, 100%. Just wear a Speedo and have Nolan and floaties and do a hot tub stream. That will get your views up. Mans is not wrong. Mans is not wrong. So main channel today. What would you guys like to play? I've got no idea. Let's talk Death Stranding, actually. I really enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna have like story game Sundays, and that's where we continue it. Like every Sunday for the foreseeable future, we'll do Death Stranding and continue that game. That also being said, I am I do think because Sundays are typically a short day, I think that bodes well with Death Stranding. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody wants to fucking sit down and watch 8 hours straight of Death Stranding. But because I have a short stream on Sunday, it's only usually like a 3 to 4 hour stream. That's a good little chunk right there. That's a good little chunk, right? That's a digestible chunk of we can enjoy this, you know? So I think that's what we'll do. We'll continue our Death Stranding Sundays or something. I don't know what we'll call it. It seemed like Death Stranding seemed to do good on viewer count though. I mean, hey, if people have fun with it, then I'm down to keep playing it. It seems like a lot of fun. Plus, you know, walking simulator, and we just get to have a good time. We get to have a good time. Oh. Thank you, baby. Oh. I'll be right back, Trip. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, she did the oh no, don't you ever send this shit. No. She so okay, here's where I'm toxic. You guys ready for Ven's toxic trait? I don't mind cold food. Okay? Like lukewarm. Like how many of y'all whenever you eat food it has to be like piping hot, especially leftovers? Not me. I will typically just eat cold food. But if it's in that weird in between, like it can't be hot then cold. Does that make any fucking sense? So I had the carrot. Very first carrot I have was just icicle cold, but everything else was piping hot. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just tossed it back in the micro for a couple minutes. No room temp. I don't mind if it's room temp. I'm talking more specifically like, imagine having a nice hot bite of mashed potatoes, and then the next bite is like icicle cold, and you're like, don't like that. Yeah, it's got to be a consistent temperature. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, next up, we're going to try the celery. Celery's good, baby. It's Vinny Van Venster. Hey, buddy. Delicious. It's corned beef leftovers, chat, from Monday. And I love my corned beef. I love corned beef, man. Don't tell Memphis I said this, but corned beef is better than brisket. I mean, technically it is brisket. I'm talking about the smoked versus corned beef. And unfollow for that comment. Your mom makes the best corned beef. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Brisket is delicious. But I just love corned beef. And you know why? And here's where chat will be like, and here's where maybe chat will understand. Hey, Violensin, thank you for that brand new sub. I appreciate you. Here is where you'll maybe get it. I didn't have brisket growing up. The first time I'd ever had brisket, like how you guys are talking, like brisket, you know what I mean, is when I made it after Memphis sent me a thing. Like, I'm sure I've had like brisket sandwiches and stuff growing up, but it was never like a thing. It was never an event. It was never a, we're going to have brisket tonight for dinner. I didn't grow up with that, but I did grow up with corned beef. So I grew up with my mother making corned beef once every few months. And so for me, corned beef is nostalgia, and I love it. That's why. Simple as that. There's no more extra to it than that. And if y'all can't understand that corned beef reminds me of my mother and childhood memories of sitting around the dinner table with my family, you can go fuck yourself. I didn't grow up with pho, but I love pho now. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. What do you like more, pho or whatever your mother's homemade dish was? Why would you want corn in your beef? It's really good, man. I actually hate corned beef, and I also hate sauerkraut, but I'll eat them together on a Reuben unless there's too much of one or the other. My mom owned a bed and breakfast. Most of those memories bring back trauma. How many strangers did you hear doinking through the walls? How many strangers did you just hear going to town? You know what I mean? There's a restaurant that makes amazing lasagna. Still pales in comparison to mom's lasagna. She's too old to make it. Speaking of pho and childhood meals, has anyone tried Hansit? Never heard of it. Never even heard of that. My mom makes an amazing pot roast. No one will ever top that. Word. Can you smoke a brisket halfway and then corn it? Ooh, Memphis. Can we have a smoked corned beef brisket? If anyone can make it happen, it's you. I grew up with white British parents that think pepper is spicy. I didn't experience good food until I was in my teens. Little Brutta says corned beef on Irish soda bread. I've never even heard of soda bread before. What is soda bread? With a spicy mustard. Soda bread. Is that raisins? I mean, I tried. I like bread. You know what's wild? If I had to choose, okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me ask the audience this question. If you had to choose between, if you had to choose between ever eating pasta again, I'm talking noodles, or never having bread again, which one would you choose? Bread or pasta? They're both carbs, but which form would you say goodbye to? Bye-bye forever. Me, I'm keeping bread. See you later, pasta. Easiest decision of my life. Easiest decision of my life. Bye-bye. Wait, do biscuits count as bread? Yes. I'll keep my ramen and pho. I'm giving up pasta any day of the week. But hold on a second. I think your ramen and pho is actually a loophole, Chimeras, because ramen and pho are not wheat. That's rice. Those are rice noodles. That's not pasta. You would never in a million years catch somebody being like, and today we have an arrabbiata spaghetti made with rice noodles. Like, what the fuck? That would not fucking happen. That would be a horrible thing. Pasta is all dough. I disagree. You know what? Poll the audience. What do you guys think? Yeah, no markers. No, there are no markers on this channel, Sexy. You did specify noodles with the question, so ramen would be out. I mean, either way, I would still say goodbye to it. I would still say goodbye to it. I love ramen. I love, but bro, imagine never being able to have just a piece of sourdough bread with a little bit of butter on it. You know what I mean? Imagine never being able to have a bread bowl ever again. Imagine never having a sandwich ever again. I don't care about bread slices. The problem would be not having tortillas. That's true. Imagine never having a taco ever again. Wraps do not equal bread. If you're planning to get rid of pasta, aren't you willing to say goodbye to the Italian cuisine, though? Okay, here's the part where I make people really sad. I don't give a fuck about Italian cuisine. I have yet to find the thing about Italian cuisine that I'm like, oh, God, I would kill for a... Nope, doesn't exist for me. Italian is my least favorite cuisine. And let me explain to you why. Oh, yeah, pizza. There you go. Sure, pizza. Sure. I will explain why in a few sentences, and maybe chat will be like, oh, I get it. I don't give a fuck about Italian cuisine. One, I have had heartburn my entire life. Everything Italian gives me insane heartburn. I'm not talking like, ooh, it takes some time. No, I'm talking like flare-ups, GERD. Like, I'm talking, it's fucking painful. It sucks. It's not enjoyable. Number two, I'm lactose intolerant. I can usually enjoy some cheese, but once it's in any sort of like liquid form, aka Alfredo sauce, heavy creams. Think of how many mother sauces are either based in heavy acidity or based in fucking heavy cream. Okay? They either fuck my throat or they fuck my butt. Okay? I'm feeling like Kai on a Friday night every time I have a lasagna. I'm sorry, Kai, that was too far. So, there is yet to be anything on an Italian menu that is like, wow, it's worth it. No, it's not. It's not. Italian grandma would say you have weak DNA. Well, that Italian grandma probably also thinks that red pepper flakes are spicy. Okay? I'm not listening to your grandma. I made a sex joke. That's it. Nothing outside the normal, Kai. You're fine. Red pepper flakes are spicy, though. I rest my case. I just rest my case. So yeah, no, that's primarily why I don't care for Italian food. Red pepper flakes are a spice. They are a spice. They're not typically spicy. The spiciest part about adding red pepper flakes. Anyone here have diverticulitis? That's the spiciest part of red pepper flakes, is if one of those little motherfuckers gets into a fold in your intestines as it's digesting, and you feel like death until it passes. I don't get the appeal of spicy food. It honestly makes the food worse for you. I want to say something, but I don't want to sound racist. But that is probably the most accurate white person thing I've ever heard in my life. And that's okay. And that's okay. Some of my best friends are white. No, I don't know. It's absolutely it's absolutely just a cuisine thing. You know, it's kind of like for me, I don't like sour. You know, I feel the same exact way about sour food. I don't like really strong pickles that have a way too much vinegar in it. It's like you take a bite of it and it's like, oh, that's all you taste is that. I don't care for horseradish pretty much in any form. All it does is sting, and it's just way too overpowering, and now all I can taste is the horseradish instead of what it's meant to complement. So I get what you mean. You know, I got there's genuinely no hate. There is spice for flavor, and then there's spice for look at me, show off, me, eat, yeah, exactly. No, I don't care for that. I like, I like spice for the sake of taste. I don't like spice for the sake of spice. If you're eating spice for the sake of spice, fucking weird, dude. First you don't like brisket, and now you hate on Italian cuisine and Italian grandmothers. Time to riot, chat. It's now the time when Memphis tries to riot on me, and I would like to remind everybody in the chat that he despises, not dislikes, not disdains, he despises Journey. What I'm trying to say is, we can all have flaws. I don't do spice. I'm as white as it gets. Both sides of the family are British Canadian. Like, I saw this one. Hold on, let me see if I can. The Band. Yeah, The Band. I plan on making this. Memphis, would you like to try this with us? Well, Memphis likes spice. Memphis is a man of culture. Teak, you want to try this one with us?
Welcome back to Salsa 101. This is quite possibly the easiest salsa you will ever make in your life. This is salsa cruda. Let's go.
Avocado.
Las casas de madera, las hojas secas tapizan las veredas y a mí me siguen cubriendo nubes negras. El viento sopla.
I love peppers, but I hate serranos. Really? I would totally try this, man. This looks delicious. I've never seen a salsa with avocado as its main ingredient. Has me wildly interested in this. I bet Flynn would fucking love this. Yeah, this guy has a whole lot of this one would probably destroy you, Teak.
Welcome to Salsa 101. Today we're making a salsa borracha.
Salsa borracha. Oh, doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good?
welcome to Salsa 101.
Tell me. Tell me that don't look delish. What are we making? What are we making over here? Oh, that looks bomb. Oh, that looks so fucking good. The fact that he went goddamn makes me the I can't make these types of videos. I don't have any tattoos. You know what? Hold on. Let's talk about tattoos, chat. Let's talk about tattoos. I don't remember how this got brought up. But what if I just got sleeves? You guys think I would look good with sleeves if I got all tatted up? Do you guys think I would look good? Fuck no. Yes. Depends on the artwork. Okay. I don't remember how this got brought up. Okay. I was talking with babysitter. I was talking with Flynn. You know they have like temporary tattoos, right? What if I got one of those temporary, what if I temporary tattooed and one day I just showed up and I was fully fucking tatted up? Like, do you think chat would freak out? Temp sleeves? Yeah, just to show up and be like, hey guys, just social experiment. See, like everyone would be like, what the fuck? I think it was a TikTok. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. It would be a good way to see if you liked it. Okay, but hear me out. What's the name of that girl? Chat, can you guys help me out here? She does a lot of thirst trap videos. Maybe somebody knows. Of course you do. You're thirsty fucks. I'm talking, she does videos of my boyfriend's favorite character is blank and he just left the house. So she'll dress up as Asuna and do like a crazy complete cosplay. And then he walks into the room and sees the reaction. Do you know who that is? My okay, hold on. I think I found her. No, I found the thing. No, that's not it. Okay, I found her. Nope, that's not her. But I think I did find the name. Nope, that's not her. It's a fake account. I found the fake account. Gosh darn it!
My boyfriend booked a couple's photo shoot, and I thought, hey, I should probably get a new outfit, and I got
It's this girl.
one, and I
This is a fake account though. That's not actually her. It's her. Anyone know what her name is? Anna. Anna what? She does chinchilla stuff with her boyfriend. Do I want to know what that means? Do I want to know what the fuck that means? They have like 4 chinchillas. I'm looking up the name Anna and I don't see it. All it's doing is pulling up frozen stuff. Look up Nathan Kessel. That's her boyfriend. Okay, that is... How do you know the boyfriend's name and not the girlfriend's name? You know what I mean? Wild. Okay, is this it?
Hey, babe, you ready? Good. Wow, you look so beautiful today, babe. Yeah, why?
Yep, that's them. Okay, good job. Good job. You did it. Here it is. Wait.
Anna, what did you do?
What?
Anna,
I just want to look like you. Now I'm not
Baby.
teased. Look.
I really...
Okay. What's her name, man?
Anna, what did you do?
I'm the Anna G. I'm the Anna G. Yes! Yes! Oh, give that person moderator. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. This is such a long walk for such a short drink of water, man. Holy shit.
I'm gonna turn myself into a tattooed baddie. I think this is the vibe. My boyfriend left the house, so I thought this would be prime time to do something stupid. A common theme that I found is they have light makeup, but heavy lashes and lips. I've never
This was the video that I was like, maybe I should do this on stream because I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
once expressed interest in tattoos, and so my boyfriend's gonna be kind of caught off guard. I'm gonna line my lips with a pinky nude. All right, the makeup's done, so now I got this dress, and we're just gonna cut it up, quickly put my hair up into a bun. Okay, so I ordered a lot of tattoos. This is the first one that we're doing. How do I wrap it?
And they say tattoos are painful. This didn't hurt at
It's
all.
falling off pretty bad, and I don't know how to fix it. Put it like that, and quickly, yeah. Second sleeve, check. Top it off, some neck tattoos. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Don't look at the back. Innocent from the back, tattooed by the front. Let's get my boyfriend's reaction. All right, he should be walking through the... Come in.
Hey. What?
You
Whoa!
have toilet paper stuck to your foot.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Let me
Yeah.
see, give me your hand.
Well, you can't look from the back. There's nothing there. Does it look sick?
Yeah, you look like a badass.
Were you expecting this? Because I
Not
was
even
like...
close. No, I was like, oh, she painted herself blue today or something.
What was your...
Bro, the tattoos actually add so much. I'm kind of upset. Would I be hot if I added tattoos? Would I look good with sleeves? Vince should paint himself blue today. If we hit today's sub goal, chat, I am gonna...
What'd you rate it?
It's kind of hot. Give it a tap.
Wait, close. There we go. I blew myself, chat. With the blue idea, might have better results, to be honest. Stop. Why are you like this? Oh, yeah. Give me that protein, baby. Add one to your stuff. I would get a neck tattoo, but I don't have a neck, and it would just look weird. He would just be Papa Smurf then. Yep. I'll tell you what. If chat gives me some links to some decent fake tattoos, I'll slap them on. I think it'll be a funny stream. What if I got all of Bane's tattoos printed? Holy Link Batman. 72 sheet temporary tattoo for men and women. $9. Ah, I see we have the classic lions. Yes, we got the, and we have the watch and the skull. Yep, that's good. You guys want me to get these? Would I look cute with tattoos, chat? Be honest with me. Oh, fuck with my phone, man. Wait, what the fuck did I just see? Chat, is the YouTube stream still up? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that email was. I saw something like right as I clicked to close it, my notifications, it did the YouTube copyright, and I was like, wait, what? Let's see if my Steam page is up yet, chat. We've been working on, well, I've been working on getting the Steam page up and running for everybody. Bro, the amount of times I have had to upload these exact fucking files is wild. Okay, go over here, over here, 1 and 2. Chris, you know what I'm doing, right? I'm doing that stupid KYC thing where they're like, give us your driver's license so we know it, you're not a robot. I've had to upload this thing 50 times. It's wild. Driving me nuts. Inkbox, is that the place where I should get them from? Inkboxel? For sure, goddamn dork. Okay, now my question is can I do custom things? Oh, here we go, custom tattoos. Yep. Oh yeah, we can do some custom tattoos. Nice. Okay, but I'm afraid though, hear me out. What if I get fake tattoos and then I'm like, fuck, I actually really like the way those look. I really like, now I kind of want real tattoos. Huh. What if Flynn loves them? It might scare Nolan. That's true. It won't scare Nolan. But one of the things I would do, though, and I think most people would agree with me, I would not want to get tattoos while I'm fat. Full disclosure, 100%. Because as somebody who is actively losing weight and been decent with their diet and is losing about 2 pounds a month on the regular, I would want to wait till I'm in shape, or at least close to final form, before I get a tattoo, because I'm going to lose a lot of skin. Does that make any sense? It is it a write-off if you film the process for YouTube for getting it? If I make it part of my brand, yes. Like, for instance, Tim the Tat Man, whenever he gets a new tat, yes, that's absolutely a write-off for him, as long as he documents it in some form, because it's literally a part of his brand. So this is actually interesting. This is an interesting topic that I am versed in. If Flynn wanted to go get a haircut and go get her hair done, that's not a write-off for her, because that's something that everyday people do. But if Flynn built her brand around being the purple-haired Twitch streamer, and all of her logo, all of her branding was about a streamer, an icon, an avatar that had purple hair, she could use the getting her hair done now to maintain that hairstyle as part of her persona, and it is now a write-off. It's interesting. So it has to be a part of your brand. I can't suddenly just be like, I'm gonna go on vacation and review this hotel, and now my hotel is a complete write-off. That IRS would be like, that's not your branding, idiot. No, that's not how that works. Yeah. It depends on where you get it as well. Yeah. Yeah, if I got a tattoo on my dick that said welcome aboard, the IRS would be like, son of a bitch, that's a write-off. Anyways, hi Cheshire, how you doing, buddy? How's this Cheshire doing? Are you still dabbling in ashes? By the way, congrats on the weight loss. Don't congratulate me yet. I've still got a long way to go. I hate that I know that joke. Why? That's a great movie. This season we start branding all Navy personnel. One thing that sucks though, any skin changes, ages, weight loss, any muscle gain can distort them. Exactly. And I've been bulking for like the last 10 years. You know what I mean? I've been bulking for the last 10 years. So now it's time to enter cut season, and I hope you guys are excited for cut season. You know what I mean? We're gonna go crazy. This season one. Oh, I guess I should announce that, huh? You know what? I'm only gonna tell you guys because you're here in the side channel being really fucking cool. Don't tell anyone I told you. The next season launches next Friday, the 28th. I'm not memeing. The server is already up online and completely functional. I was going to announce it tomorrow. Next Friday. Yep. Don't tell anybody. It'll be our secret. Ooh. Ooh, what song is this? I don't know what song this is, but I love it. It's probably gonna Dimka me, but who cares? I'm gonna be so bored when you're off doing your Atlas thing. Well, Kai, hear me out. You could just come hang out with us occasionally. You know what I mean? I'll be here for the just chatting segment of stream. You're toxic. Yeah, Kai, you can come be my assistant. Becky's not coming back. I'll need a new assistant. Come on back. Hold on a second, chat. Guess who it is? You have a good nap? What are you just staring at me for?
First one?
He's eating Harvest snap peas. He just woke up. Yes. Somebody get a picture of that, please. Thank you. Is that you? Yeah. Yeah.
That good?
Yum. Yummy. Dad, do you ever just stare at your child with pride? You got another one right there. One more.
Fun?
Good recovery. Okay, great.
Love it.
Thank you.
Love that.
Thank you. He didn't want that. He wanted the fresh piece in his mouth.
I've already changed my shirt once, but why? Hard. Dirty now.
What? Son, I have to get back to work.
Come on. Come on.
Is that the clip? Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Moose. I'm taking a picture of it. Hold on a second. Gosh darn it! Okay, perfect. I'm going to use that as a going live tweet. Oh! Thank you, Moose. All right. Cool. Cool. All right, I'm feeling good. Food's starting to metabolize. We're feeling good. Oh, I didn't know he sucked his thumb. He doesn't suck his thumb, but he doesn't suck his thumb on the regular. He has before, but he hasn't been a huge thumb sucker yet. I was a thumb sucker, 100%. How many of y'all sucked your thumbs? How many of you were dirty, disgusting thumb suckers, huh? You dirty, disgusting thumb sucker. Oh, okay. What are we gonna play today? I have no idea. I've got no idea. What are we gonna play today? I didn't like having wet fingers. Instead, I grabbed earlobes. Okay, that's valid. You know what would be fun to play? Atlas. 33 Immortals. I was so sad I didn't get access to that one, man. And by access, I mean a sponsor. That was one of the ones I was denied for. Now that being said, that's still a fucking really cool game. Where is is it not on Steam? Hey, Neon, thank you for subscribing over here. Do you get any money from TurboVen? Yes. It's on Epic and Game Pass. Ooh, okay. Have you tried Neighbors Back from Hell? No. Have you guys checked out Wreckfest 2? We could hang out with the community. Let's check out Azrian's map. Let's see. What does he have today? Ooh, I think today is actually Cataclysmo 1.0. Today is Cataclysmo 1.0. Maybe we go play some Cataclysmo 1.0. Neon, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Have you guys watched any Immortals? 33 Immortals? I loved the concept of it. I thought it was super freaking cool, man. I know, but I wonder if it doesn't pay every yeah, we'll get something for them in some capacity. Yeah. Played it, it's fun. Speaking of Epic, since it's Thursday, their new free game is out. It's Jurassic World Evolution now. Ooh, nice. Immortals 33 is fun. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows soon as I'm done with work. I do have Assassin's Creed, but I don't think anybody wants to watch that. I think I'm a little too late to that party. So I think everyone's already watching who they want to watch for that. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? If I go to Assassin's Creed, there are plenty of people that are playing this game. I think there's a couple. I think there's a couple people who are playing this game. I don't think I need to throw my hat into that ring. But you know what might be time for me to try now? It might finally be time. Maybe. Let's take a gander. I might be able to start playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's finally died down. It has finally died down. Now the question is chat done with watching it? You know what I mean? Are you guys just over it now? Weren't you and Classy gonna play it? I could hit up Classy and be like, maybe. I can play. Wilds would be a lot of fun to watch. I've heard the opposite. I've heard Wilds isn't all that fun to watch. Funny enough, Veilguard was / currently is free on PlayStation this month. Ooh, what a great game. You'll have fun with that one, guys. I don't think it's that fun to watch. I'm gonna be real, Kai. I'm gonna be really real. I feel like you just watch dog shit streamers. You know what I mean? I would make it so much fun to watch. You know what I mean? I would make it so much fun to watch. You know? I'm just that great of an entertainer. I can take even the games that you hate and make it entertaining. Yeah. I'm gonna hold back my comment and be nice since I'm here more than anywhere else. Well, how many times have you watched me play Monster Hunter Wilds? 0. See? I rest my case. I rest my case. You should watch better streamers play the games that you dislike. I'm positive if you join the Dark Side Squad lobby, people will play the game with you. 0, and it'll stay that number. See you later, nerd. Bye-bye. Look at Kai trying to fucking guilt me into not playing a game I want to play. You know what, Kai? You win. I'm not going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm holding you directly responsible. Okay? Literally has to put that message in twice just to make sure that I get it. Okay, I get it. Message received. Message received. Message received. I'm just going to go ahead and uninstall it. Okay? I'm just going to go ahead and refund it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go ahead and refund it. We're just gonna play World of Warcraft. The only game I'm allowed to play, according to Kai, because it helps pay her bills. Get fucked, chat. I second Project Zomboid. Ah, pass. We have good. We have 10s to do. Has Forbes already hit you up, Death? Negative, but I'm in. I'm 6'6" Am I done with 2 Point? No, not even. That's such a great game, man. It'll be a game we go back to and continuously build on. Yeah, Forbes Death was talking about going for it. And I was like, I'm assuming you're building a 5-man. Who do you plan on inviting? He wants to go for it. Yeah. And I'm like, you're going to make me fucking level a Disc Priest for this, aren't you? Because my Evoker, whilst is great, we're going for the title. I got to level the Priest. And by level the Priest, dude, I am apparently high. I logged into WoW earlier today and I was like, all right, let's see how far I got to level the Priest. I shit you not. I shit you not. Okay. Let's reenact what happened earlier today. You ready for this? Chat, let me know if you've ever done this before. Don't fucking judge me. Okay. I was like, all right, time to log into WoW. See how far I got to level the Priest. Okay, here's my Evoker and...
When the fuck did we stop for ice cream?
Apparently my Priest is already leveled. I swear to God, I don't remember doing this. I do not remember leveling 2 characters in this expansion. I apparently did. I don't remember doing this. I asked him. I was like, dude, did you level my priest? And he was like, no, I don't think so. So, yeah, I don't remember when I leveled this, but I already have my priest ready to go. And by ready to go, I mean I gotta gear it. But, yeah. I have to gear it, I have to spec it, I have to do all this shit. Discipline, I'm debating. Let me ask you a question, Death. Should I go Disc Priest or should I go Resto Druid? Both of which can handle the heals. You lose power infusion, but Resto Druid allows me to get a lot more CC. I get a lot more utility. I don't get any utility as a fucking priest. Depends if we have an unholy. Yeah. I think the team he wanted to do, and this is the reason why I was thinking about going Druid as well, is I think the team he wants to put together is you, me, Thani, Shot. So that would mean we have a Shaman, Rogue. To be fair, Thani has a plethora of different characters. He could play whatever. He could probably do the Unholy. And Shot is Hunter. He's Shaman. So unless Thani wants to play Unholy, we don't have a B-Res. So I'm like, fuck, maybe the Resto would be better. Because then we get a B-Res, we get more utility. I'd have to relearn how to play a Druid. I haven't played a Druid, man, since like... God... Burning Crusade? I want to say we haven't had it since Burning Crusade. I haven't played it. Or Burning Crusade, that's what it was. If we don't have an Unholy, Resto would be huge. Okay. Yeah, Thani has a DK. And he also has a Rogue, both of which would be fantastic. Right now, Disc Priest is king, but it's also the thing I am the fucking worst with. Disc is turbo easy. I have no doubts I would be able to handle doing Disc Priest now because Evoker is a little bit of Disc Priest rotation sprinkled into it. You know what I mean? So I think it might actually click a lot easier now. Also, I saw something, Death, and I was like, fuck, I kind of love this really quick. I was setting up my Druid to be like, maybe I do want to level this. Let me show you this really quick. I was looking at UIs, and I came across this UI, and I was like, bro, I fucking unintentionally love this. It's just one aspect of this UI that I really like. Okay? I haven't utilized this yet, but visually, I love it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Okay, so this is the Druid, right? Okay, you ready? You ready for the thing I really fucking love about this? One, my health bar and mana pool is right in the dead center of my screen. Okay, right? Nice and simple. Cool. Great. Nothing really crazy, right? My target is at the top. My target is at the top. And my target of target is right here. And then when it's target of target of target, it'll be right here. And I was like, I fucking love this. So here's what I want to do. I want to take this exact same concept. Okay, hear me out. I want to take this exact same concept, apply it to my exact thing. But now I want to take a top bar right here, make it look really cool. And I want to make that my focus target. And I want to focus the boss. So I have a constant eye on whatever the boss is at all times. Because you say it's too hard to look away. Yeah, for me, this goes hard AF. Yeah, I love this. Think about like removing this, moving this down a little bit, and then suddenly you think about how much more room you have if you just toss it up there. I fucking love how hard that goes. I don't know why. I love it. And this is what it looks like too. So I'm going to click on this guy so you can see him casting. You can see what he's targeting. You can see his shadows. You can see his casts. Dude, look at that. Look at how fucking clean that looks. I didn't start experimenting with UI until Legion, and I still go back to UI vanilla all the time. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I do too. I like it as a healer. I don't know who else would really like it, but I like it as a healer because I don't. If you're a healer, you're not paying attention to your unit frame that you're clicked on. You're paying attention to what is highlighted over here or what your mouse over healing over here. You know what I mean? You don't fucking look at the UI. You're paying attention to what is highlighted and what you're casting on over here. That's why I'm like, huh. We already have too much on our shit as healers. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm like, if I can move that up and out of the way as a healer, ooh, I fucking like that. Nothing but party frames. Yeah, my UI when I'm healing is clean as shit. I love my UI when I'm healing. This is my main UI right here, but I'm currently using right now. Oh. Yeah, this is my main UI. And then when I'm in a raid, it fills out. And all of the other stuff drops off whenever I'm healing. Yeah, I really like my UI. But so Death, the reason why, I don't know how much, I don't think you do raid healing. Do you do raid healing? I don't know. So imagine if I had a focus target up here, right up here. This is where I have my hidden bars right here. You do raid heal as a Mistweaver. So imagine if I had the target, a focus target up here at the top, just like that other UI does. And I have a focus target, a target, focus target, a target up there. I could be healing, clicking on people's things, healing. And I always have at a glance who the boss is targeting at any specific time and what they're casting. So if I like lose track of shit and I'm like, oh fuck, that's the incoming blah, 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 I can see who the boss is targeting and I can preempt. That's why I was like, holy shit, that is so fucking great. Hi, Ben. Mubsy line tank soak. Perfect example. Yeah. Yeah, for anybody who's wondering, by the way, why are we on the side channel? Why are you playing WoW? I'm not. We're actually just kind of chilling over here for a little bit, and I'm going to raid into the main channel here, probably in like 20 minutes. Probably around 2 o'clock. We're testing something, so we're just kind of chilling. Hi, Ven. Decided to save Twitch by playing on YouTube? No, I'm alive on the side channel right now. I like the way it looks. Reminds me of LVY. Yes, this is a variation of LVY. It's called Toxie UI. I love it. It's so fucking clean. So if I ever click on myself, that's my shenanigans right there. I love this setup. I truly love this setup. I fucked up yesterday though. When I was experimenting with that other UI has a cell profile pre-programmed, and I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead and put it in. Cell is account wide, not character wide, and I wanted to die because it got rid of the cell profile that I had built over the course of like 2 months. so my fucking healing raid frames are fucked right now. I just imported automatic jacks. I was like, I think this is where my starting point was. I need to look up Tox UI when your account gets unbanned. Too much RP? I get it. We've all been there. We are definitely getting dim cut. I don't know what the hell is happening, but it just stopped playing all my DMCA free music. So here we are, I guess. But anyways, yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can make this really quick. So if I go over here and I slash focus. Okay, so there's our focus target. Let me see if we can make this really quick. Hold on. Movers. Go over here. I gotta move these bars out of the way, though. You know what? I'm just gonna put these bars over here for now. Why do you have bars over here, Ven? Yes, is the proper answer to that. Okay. Okay, so let's go back over here. Where's the raid frame? Okay, bam. Okay, so let's try putting this guy way up here at the top. Okay. Where's my focus target? Focus target, that's this guy. Let's make this guy super wide. Ooh woo. Okay, great. Okay, then we're gonna take the no, not the loot frame. We're looking for, we'll put the power bar right there. We're gonna make this guy a little bit wider, like that. Power prediction, reverse fill, text. Shit. I have to remember all these fucking things, man. Okay, focused cast bar. We're gonna lower this. We're gonna kind of put that guy right there in the middle. We're gonna top it up just like that. Okay, great. Focus target. Okay. Okay, now what we want to do is we got to find the, where's the data text? Data bars? Information. It's inside information, right? No, it's not inside information. It's inside filters. Available tags. Here we go. Okay, let's go to health. Displays the current maximum HP of the unit separated by a dash. Displays the current and max HP of the separated by the dash. Okay, so I think this is what we want right here. I think that's what we want. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go to health, text format, put in okay. Okay, so that's my health. Great. We can go ahead and offset this now. Let's focus this on the center. Okay, and then we're gonna put it right over there. Perfect. Can we make it a little bigger? Ooh woo. Can we make it a little bigger? Maybe that works actually. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's lock this. Okay, so now that's my... Ooh, I hate that way the focus target looks. But that's not a bad thing right there. What's the command to clear focus? Clear focus? Yeah. So now if I focus target, I can focus the boss. That's a little too big. It's a little too much. Let's slow it. Let's lower it a little bit. Yeah, everybody agree? Everybody agree? It needs to be lowered a little bit. Let's lower it from 36 height to 30. Actually, maybe even thinner than that. Let's go 20. No, too thin. Let's go 25. Okay, now we got to fix it a little bit. Movers, blap. Let's go to name. What am I looking for here? I don't think it's that. Yeah, that's not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is custom texts? There we go. Health. All right. Right. Okay. Okay, let's reduce the font size. Actually, you know what? No. We can just put this guy right in the center. Okay, great. We can put that guy right there. Then we can go over here to power. I don't know where the fuck the power is. Class icon. Health. Lower this guy down a bit. Oh, can I put in a custom tag here? Hold on. Let's put in Toxie UI health %. Okay. I'm gonna put that guy in there. We're gonna say okay. Perfect. Okay, we can actually get rid of that other thing then. Let's go over here to where the health is. Let's delete that guy. Health %. And we can make this guy a little bit bigger. Let's put this guy up to 20. What's the other one at? The other one's 28. So maybe we make this one 28 as well. Okay, so this guy's going to be at 18. That's not bad. That's not bad looking. Right? Ben, am I ever going to get into Avowed? Maybe. Okay. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this right now. ADHD in a nutshell. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Okay. Focus, power. Yeah, Goon. Yeah, we could be doing 10s. Hey! Hey, don't attack me. Cast bar. Wait, is that this thing? Yes, it is. Wait, what? Oh no, it went away. Well, shit. Shit, what happened to my casting bar, guys? Cast bar. Okay, we're gonna lower this height by half. Let's put this to 12. Let's lower the width to 300. Wait, how do I want to change it though? Can I just... Is that what I got to do? Does it go on top? Let's find out. Nope. How do I put it on top? What is strata? Can somebody tell me what the fuck strata is? I know who Eric Estrada is. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Forbes? Chat, Forbes made a channel in Discord and called it Kalen Finally Plays WoW Again. Okay. I'm sorry that I had a baby boy and he's beautiful. Okay.
You can never sleep in traffic. There's living steady panic. I know 'cause I try acid. Now I see through your habits, just like gadgets.
I'm writing a very interesting book series. It basically starts with the main character that has medical issues, so he goes into full dive VR game while he finds out you can ascend. When he finally ascends, he finds out Earth was a virtual construct made by AI for intelligence to develop, while the ascended worlds are the real universe. It's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I feel like this is borked. I feel like this is borked. Book series, and it's 16 books, so kinda. Oh wow, that sounds pretty cool. What is a cutaway bar? Chat, what's a cutaway bar? Like, see how it's stuck on interrupted? As opposed to if it completely goes off. Maybe I gotta reload. Joys of being a line manager as well as one of the lead testers and voices with BA on new systems as they're working on the org. Wait, what? Okay, let me get myself a focus and see for... Yeah, it was just glitching out. I have no idea why. Yeah, I gotta redo my UI. I gotta redo everything. It's slowly becoming just a little bit more cluttered. Which isn't bad. But I gotta make sure it gets cluttered in the right ways. You know what I mean? Dendra has a job that's fairly demanding. Is it? Is that true? Who's tagging me and shit? Who the fuck is tagging me and shit? Oh, okay. Hey, chat, remember when I said don't tell anybody? We're going to officially announce it tomorrow. Literally, Ed for Life was the one that added people in the Navy Discord to tell people. Great, great. Great job, Ed. Great job. Super proud of you. Sounds like Star Ocean till the end of time. All right. What do you guys think? Time to raid the main channel and not play World of Warcraft today? Because let's face it, people hate World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? I can't fucking play this shit. People know I can't actually play this shit. He announced a raid before it happened. I'm genuinely shocked at it because I legitimately said, don't tell anybody, we're going to officially announce it tomorrow. At least people can't complain that they only get 1 week of warning before the streaks. Exactly. They got 9 days. 8 days. 8 days now. To be fair, we've been saying it's going to launch in March for literally months. Anyone who's actually ever been on our server knows, okay, that means the end of March. Oh, that means the end of the month. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, got it. Right. Oh. Fuck RP planning. Dude, I can't stand that. I ain't gonna lie to yous. I can't fucking stand the, I only had X amount of time. How am I supposed to plan my roleplay in this? You're not supposed to plan roleplay. Hold on. You're not actually supposed to plan the roleplay. You're just supposed to hop onto the server and be like, let's go play. So actually, what you're supposed to do is just hop on and play. Just have yourself some fun. All right. Chat, thanks for watching today. I hope you guys had yourselves a good time. We're going to go raid a good friend of mine. His name is Venilus. He's pretty cool. If you guys could do me a favor and go talk to that guy for a little bit, I'd really appreciate it. He's pretty friggin' cool. Thanks for watching today. If you guys are really cool, make sure you go tell Venilus how really cute he is. Okay, bye. Let's see how fast I can do this. Hold on. Let's see how fast we can do this. Hold on. Whoa! Venilus, are you raiding me? Or side quest, are you raiding me? Wow. Oh my god, that's so crazy. You guys are nuts. Oh my god. Infamous my side quest. Wow! What's going on? Did it actually work? Wait, hold on. But did it work though? No pants riot. No pants riot. Boo 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 doop boop boop. It worked ish. You had to refresh. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, right? I had to refresh for it to show up the channel was offline. I like it. They're flowing in. All right. Now I'm going to put out the Discord alert. And just be like, hey, now we're live. Okay. Main channel shenanigans. Bam. There we go. Chat refresh. Raid was weird. Yeah, it happens. Oh. Okay, so let me know if we have DK from Thani. I go Disc Priest. If Thani go Rogue, I go Resto. So we got Insta-Res. I'm down for either. Why are you abandoning him? Glenn went upstairs to go get a drink, and I can hear him crying like a motherfricker. Maybe you need to launch the main channel before you raid. I did, but I did it really, really, really quickly. Like I'm talking end raid, switch profiles, fire up, launch. So maybe what I need to do next time is end raid, end stream, switch over, fire up, wait 30 seconds, and then hit the raid button. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe. You should totally stream his first haircut on location. I'll probably just cut it myself. I'm quite the hairstylist. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this. Look at me. Don't you have to be live to raid? No, it'll hold. It will hold. Maybe what I should do, hear me out, is fire up a second instance of OBS and be live on both at the same time when I do it. Take him to a professional. I don't have money, Memphis. Please stop bringing up that I don't have money, okay? I haven't been sponsored by Memphis Barbecue Supply in forever. Give me money. Give me money. I hate this fucking song. Can we? Oh my goodness, he is crying something fierce. I'll be right back. Oh, all the boxes are happening. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta go to Home Depot. I gotta go to Home Depot, chat. I gotta go get a 2x10. I gotta go get a good 2x10. Then I gotta stain it, and then I gotta prep it so I can hang it on the wall. Whole lot of shit, man. Have you not talked to Zach? We have something in the works. Oh, no, I have not. Zach doesn't talk to me. Zach doesn't ever talk to me, man. What are you kidding me? Mars, thank you for to be fair, every single time they talk to me, I'm like, yeah, I already know this from Memphis. So I'm assuming they've already told me. I'm assuming they think that we've just talked. You know what I mean? Like every time they're like, hey, we've been working with Memphis. I'm like, yeah, I know. He told me everything. And they're like, oh, well, sorry for wasting my breath. Scratching my thigh. Rare late night stream into the afternoon. What do you mean? We were just live, man. Mars, how you doing? Thank you for the 2 months. All right. Wow, look at that. We've been live here for 5 minutes. We already have lots of people here. My title? Wait, what's my title? Oh my God! My mods never changed my title. God, they suck so bad. Hi, it's me. God, why do my mods suck? I'm also in fucking Cyberpunk. Fucking shitty ass moderators, man. I miss Cuddle. He would have my title changed every single day before I went live. Best moderator I've ever had. I miss him. That stupid fuck. No Cyberpunk. You get none. You get no Cyberpunk. I tried playing it once on this channel, and everybody hated it. So now it's only ever on the side. No Cyberpunk ever. Okay? Side channel only. My house is a toaster. Oh no. That's not what you like to hear. But no buts. You had one chance. Now, don't fuck it up. But what are you still whining about? You want to go outside? How cold is it? Let's see. It's 33 degrees out, son. Maybe we don't go outside today. We'll go put some socks on him and let him play in the snow. He wants to go outside, and he's losing his shit because he can't go outside. Are you guys happy? Oh, all right. We got to do some questions. Chat, give me some. I only see 3 questions in the queue. Give me some more questions. Also, we're going to try something different today. Hey, wait. Hey, uppies. Uppies, give me. Uppies. We're going to try something different today. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this wildness? Okay. The methodology for making a good TikTok has changed. Okay. Has changed wildly. All right. Like American classics. Is there a mod overview yet? I'm useful for more than just the mod overview.
Also, look at his big boy scrape.
Yep. Chad, he got his first big boy scrape. There was blood and everything. Oh. Mama should take you outside for 30 seconds. You'll be all right. Debatable. Really kind of fucked up, actually. Anyways. Remind me to demote you. The, TikTok. We're going to cheese our TikToks with these stupid ADHD brain babies. Okay? You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So we've been doing these questions, right? We've been doing these questions. We've been having fun. I've been having fun with these questions. Okay. But we need a better hook. Okay? We need a better hook. All right. Okay. We're gonna have on. We're gonna have background. Oh my God, son!
Does not care.
Then dress him up and go outside. He wants to go outside. Let him freeze his little toesies. He's just screaming, crying because all he wants to do is go outside. All right. Well then, he is pouring down his face right now, dudes. He is pouring tears down his face because he can't go outside and play. Son, you're already fighting sickness. He had a 100-degree temperature yesterday because he keeps going outside when he shouldn't go outside. It's like, let your body heal a little bit, then we can go back outside. Oh, why doesn't he speak perfect English yet? Anyways, I was gonna put on some food porn or something that's like ADHD grabbing. How many of you guys watch food porn? How many of you guys watch any of these things on TikTok? And there's the Minecraft jumping puzzle. There's the food porn going on in the background. There's that I have something to watch whilst I'm listening because ADHD is fucking real. So I was like, wait, what if I put on something in the background whilst I'm doing these questions? You know what I mean? When are we getting the mod overview? After you've been subscribed for 100 months. Yeah. Please don't be that guy. What does that mean? I find those too distracting. I have 4 windows of different things right now. Yeah. Yeah, your ADHD is insane. Okay? Yeah. No, not you. Ew, that sounded gross. I hate those so much. The fact that it has absolutely nothing to do with the audio completely hurts me. Yep. And you know what pisses me off too is they work. You know what I mean? Well, I'm at 22 months right now. Are you? Are you? Are you though? Why does everyone think they have ADHD? I don't know. I think mine's attributed to caffeine. I'm gonna blame caffeine, bro. In my American classics. Joke's on them. I don't have TikTok. Chat, be honest. How many of you have TikTok? Be honest. How many of you have TikTok? Not you. Nope. Nope. Zero. Nope. And never will. I don't know why not. TikTok's amazing, bro. Mm. Mm. Not your cup of tea? Oh, so Venilus isn't your cup of tea, huh? Venilus isn't your cup of tea, huh? Wow. What's your item level, Ven? It's dog shit right now. It's like 6:30. I haven't had time to play. That's why they made a group called Ven Gets to Play WoW again. Jesus, slacking. Probably still farther progressed than you, though, in Raid. Fucking loser. How's chat doing? Hey, Techno. Your day get better after yesterday, man? Mm-hmm. If I didn't have to sign in to TikTok, maybe. But I'm a casual. More like you're a slacker. Nope. Now I have an appointment for shoulder surgery. Ew. Gross. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm gonna need somebody to come up and drive you from the hospital. I got you, buddy. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. You okay if I fly, though, right? I've been learning to fly. I have not been learning to fly at all, even in the slightest little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go get some socks and shoes on really quick because I don't like standing without some sort of support while I'm this fat. So please enjoy this song. I'll be back before it's over, or at least I'm hoping to. Enjoy this existential song, which I have been a little obsessed with lately. Don't be mad.
Thanks to Adfumix a lot for my sub gift. Vina dumpy, Vina dumpy, Vina dumpy, Vina dumpy, Vina dumpy.
Do whatever we want to do. Is this AI? No. Hooked up this blip we're living in. Isn't that great? Oh, isn't that a nice song? Now here's some trauma. Ah, all right. I got my shoes. Yeah, whenever I'm using my standing desk, I like having actually something to support my little toesies. Tell me something to make me happy on this dreary Thursday. I'm probably gonna knock Blue back down to a cadet because she's being a butt. And that's always fun. That's always a good time for everybody, right? Everyone can make fun of her. So get away. What? You asked for questions. Questions were posted. Yeah. Why do you think I'm lint rolling? Why do you think I'm lint rolling? We're getting ready to do questions. You ready? No one has talked to me. Joke's on you. I'm a pirate. Oh, that's actually really good to hear. I was worried we won't have enough pirates this go around. Good. That actually makes me happy. Dropkick. Thank you for the 20 months, man. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I got knocked down. Hated every second of it. This doesn't please me, but I'll be nice anyways. Aw. Wait. What do you mean you got knocked down? Wait a minute. What do you mean you got knocked down? Have you not been talked to yet? Have you not been talked to yet? You've not been talked to yet? Well, then you might want to gift me some more subs then, because you were a topic of the high command meeting. So you maybe want to give me more money. Anyways. I'm debating going Navy for the first time. Nice. I get knocked down. Ooh, remember that song, chat? Join us. Yes, King of Country. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs, by the way. Hey, did you guys hear the new thing that Twitch did? If it's one thing Twitch always knows how to do, it's listen to its community. Thank you for 10 more gifted subbies. I appreciate you. Chat, give a big old smooch. Get a big old smooch going. Thank you. Imagine getting knocked down. First off, Peter, you permed your character to the best pirate storyline that has ever existed at all in history of... Sing your own special song. Thank you very much for the 30 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. It was a pretty good story right up until it wasn't. It was a pretty good story until suddenly it wasn't going the way of the pirates. And then those pirates were like,
I don't like this anymore. We're losing. So I'm going to take my ball and go home. I don't fucking care about the story. It was actually only ever about winning the whole time instead of producing a good story. So, fuck you, Peter Clark. Hope that wasn't an important character.
I can't move my chair because somebody, not going to say who, put this in my office. I get it. Yeah. It was Nasus, wasn't it? It was indeed Nasus. Have you checked your P.O. box recently? Yes. Yeah, I got the... Well, I have it. My babysitter did. But yeah, I got the thing from Arts right over here. It has nothing to do with the boxes. No, it was... I mean, yeah, sure, it's a box. I actually have no idea what the fuck this is. I don't know. I think this was a box you were saving for your parents that you also threw in my room. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's do the thing. We're going to be professional and make professional content for you to enjoy. Here we go. Okay?
Redcoat Gaming asks if you had to name the worst airport to fly through, how much thought would you put in before realizing it's O'Hare?
O'Hare is awful, dude. I haven't flown everywhere. Is my hair too long? What do you think? I haven't been a whole lot of flying places, but hands down, the worst is O'Hare. It's just a very old airport. That's it. It's kind of all it is to it. They haven't really put any love into it. And they actually, I take it back. They've put some love into O'Hare, but it depends on like what wing you're going into. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't flown enough to really be like, here's the worst airport. I don't really know. I've heard Denver is horrible. But yeah. I've never flown into Denver though. Yeah. Blap.
Chris _W_2K5 asks if it was your last day, and Flynn's last day, and Kragan's last day, and Sio's last day, and Zerg's last day, and I forgot where I was going with this, so I'll ask, what's your favorite craft beer?
I don't really care for beer. I have a weird aversion to like hops. Same thing with weed. Apparently hops and weed and THC, they share some sort of like DNA. I don't fucking know, but I am wildly susceptible to beer the same way I am to pot. If I take one hit of pot, I am gone. Like I am blitzed out of my mind, gone. I have no memory. If I have 2 beers, I am wasted drunk. He's just a lightweight. No, if it's just something to do with beer and hops specifically. I have drunk many a time on this stream where I'm having hard alcohol and like bottles of tequila. We'll have a good time. Hard alcohol, perfectly fine. Hops, beer, it fucks me up, so I just don't touch it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it is. I've never really looked into it. Yeah, that's it. No, really, I don't. If I'm ever gonna drink a beer, it's Blue Moon. It's tried and true. You know, tried and true. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. I just came back from Denver right after that plane. The fight. Oh my God. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you. You know what? I haven't actually thanked everybody. Paul Star, thank you for the 44 months. Mars, thank you for the 20 months. Count Bubla, thank you for the 14 months. And Memphis, thank you for the 46 months. Crownless, thank you for the 61 months. What if I did one TikTok like that and like freaked everybody out? They're like, why the fuck is he? What? You know, let's try it. We'll do it once.
Unbound Souls asks, what were your thoughts on Milton's offer for G-Tarp?
You know what? I would love to play with Milton, actually. See, he was wondering if I would be so kind as to bring Goldrick into the GTA roleplay scene, which I think would be absolutely delicious. It could be fun. He was thinking about bringing back Slump. I would bring back Goldrick, and then sure enough, shenanigans would be had. Would be fun. Yeah. I can't wait for Corey to be like, what the fuck is he doing?
Niena777 asks, have you ever seen fitness boxing on the Switch? Would you consider using it for workout streams?
No, and let me tell you why. I want to work out on my own terms. And as much as I love my community, because you guys are super cool and awesome and supportive, and you don't backseat and you don't judge me, and you're not mean or toxic ever, he said extremely sarcastically, I would like to go ahead and get a good start to working out and doing more activity and stuff like that without having chat just be the most toxic piece of shit that has ever existed. You know what I mean? Not you, right? Not you. You're only ever supportive. Yeah. Yeah. The one thing I need to do when I'm trying to lose weight is feel self-conscious about how my form is wrong and all this other bullshit. You know what I mean? So, no, I don't really have any interest whatsoever in doing workout streams. No, not even a little bit. I can help you work out. I mean, I helped you get comfy shoes and supported, but okay. That is true, Niana. I actually have to... Niana, can you do me a favor? Can you send me that link again? Because I got to buy new shoes. I'm still wearing the same shoes. Like, literally, right now. I'm wearing those exact shoes, and I want to get another pair. Because they're really good. You did fantastic. We support through abuse. That's what chat does. That's true. Yep. What do you mean? I would only slightly... yeah. I have tried to do little hobby things on the stream, and usually it's the worst. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I think it's just human psychology, you know? Have you guys ever I'm gonna put this as best way I can. Have you guys ever had that friend that is better than you, and they make sure to let you know that they're better than you? Suddenly they have an area where they can be really superior in this moment, and they make sure to let you know that they're superior. That's what streaming, insert any sort of hobby, is. 99% of you will be great and you will be fantastic, but there will be those 1 or 2 people that act like that guy and just sours the whole experience. And it's like, well, why the fuck did I do this? You know, I like, again, it's not about the 99% of you guys that are going to be really great and fantastic. It's about the 1% that's going to come in and just be a piece of shit. The part that sows doubt that maybe I'm doing this wrong, that maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Why am I wasting my time, my money, you know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate, there's a few people when I'm trying to do something that's like, oh, I'm really kind of excited for this. And the one person's like, why are you excited about this? You shouldn't be doing this. You should be playing a game. Why are you and it's just that little thing in the back of your mind that you're like, fuck, maybe they're right. Maybe I am wasting my time, my money, my energy on this. I should be doing something else instead. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck you, guy. And when it comes to something as important as trying to lose weight, I don't want to have that enter the equation. You know what I mean? Kind of that simple. Maybe we need to start banning people who aren't a good fit for the community. 100%. Yes. 100%. Yeah. That we've banned plenty of people. When I built the water-cooled computer, I'd been building computers virtually my entire life. Okay, my first time I ever built a computer was with my dad when I was like 7. Granted, I helped him, but you get my point. And I've been building computers my entire life. And when we did the hard line, we had people who were like, you're doing this wrong. It should be like this. And I'm like, homie, I have been building computers longer than you've been alive. Huh? Oh boy, don't ban me. I'm a troll, not a toxic asshole. Yeah, but see, so here's what kind of happens, Blue. And I'm gonna use you as an example, okay? Boop. I'm gonna use you as an example. Here's what tends to happen. Have you ever, you know what? Hold on, I don't even have to use you as an example. Have you ever been diagnosing a PC issue? Who here has ever been diagnosing a PC issue and you've been at it for you've been at it for, I'm gonna say months. You've been at it for hours. You're banging your head against the wall. Why the fuck isn't this working? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you're clearly like, you're at that frustration point where you're just like, fuck, man, I've done everything. Blah, 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 blah. And then that one guy who's not a toxic asshole, he's just a troll, enters the channel and goes,
Have you thought about not downloading bad porn? Maybe you need to download more RAM.
You're just like, read the fucking room. That's what it is. It's people who are not aware enough to just read the room when I'm clearly like pissed the fuck off. That's what it is. And that's how people catch strays. 100%. That's how people catch strays. Wow, Ven was such a dick to me yesterday. Yeah, because you said some stupid fucking shit when he's clearly at the end of his goddamn rope. It's like, fuck, man. A lot of people lack social situational awareness. Yeah, 100%. Hold on. Speaking of which, I'm just kidding. Hey, Firebane. Counterattack. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Everybody, we're getting rained down. We're getting rained down. Everybody make fun of Judith. They fucked up. Oh, hey Firebane, what's up, buddy? I'm just memeing on you, man. No, we're talking about how some people catch strays because they're not toxic, they're just a troll, and then I'm trying to explain to people sometimes your troll is at the worst possible fucking time, so it comes off as toxic. And we're talking about how people don't know how to read the room. Hey, don't you pick on her? Ha ha! Everybody point and laugh. Don't do that. That's fucking mean. We're talking about not being toxic here. Ha ha! Hey, Firebang. What's up, buddy? Hello, buddy. How are you doing today? Yeah. I find it hard to know when you're angry or just memeing. Sometimes as well as a person, I try not to follow the drama and things and ping from people just know for a reason it's just a ban. Yeah, we're just gonna start banning people. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start giving people a, what's the word I'm looking for here? We're gonna ticket people. We're gonna start ticketing people. Think about how much money I would make off of Manalus. If I'm like, you know what, you pissed me off today, that'll be 5 gifted subs. Think about how much money we would make in this channel. You know what I mean? Hey, Vanillis, did you play the game that I linked you in Discord? Do you fucking hate me? That's stupid. I hate you. 5 gifted subs right now. Gimme. Gimme right now. Gimme right now. I hate Ixion. 5 gifted subs right now. Gimme. 5 gifted subs. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think that illegal. What's Twitch gonna do? Ban me? What the fuck is Twitch gonna do? Huh? Give me a 3-day vacation? Oh, fuck me. Manalist, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wait. Is this from Manalist? I do what I want. Kawaii and Manalus, thank you for the fight. Oh, guess what he found, Mom? Did you want to go for a bicycle ride, mister? What about an N plus carry? Would that be an equal trade? Maybe. I have a permit. That's TK. All right, we're going to do another question. Oh, Steel with 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm still waiting for my Willow, by the way. Okay, ready? Next question. Here we go. No one disrupt
Wayward
me.
Daughter asks, would you do Just Dance on stream?
Yes, but only who's lady? How dare you give me money? Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Yes, I would do a Just Dance on stream. However, only, she already knows what I'm going to say, but only if I can wear a skin tight latex leotard. You know what I mean? Because there's going to be a whole lot of bouncing. Thoughts?
Hello, handsome. Hello. Hello, handsome.
Count Bubba, 5 gifted subs. You going to get oiled up? Well, I have to get into the damn thing. You know what I mean? Jiggle physics. Yeah. Okay. So just imagine we're doing just dance. Okay. And we got to, let's skin tight this. Okay. And just imagine I'm like, blung, blung, blung. I'm not going to lie. I thought I'd be more bouncy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not going to lie. Didn't you kind of picture me being a bit more bouncy? I'm fat. I expected to be a bit more bouncy. I was expecting classic Numa. Yeah, you're looking pretty solid, sir. Chad, I think I've lost some weight. You bounce the table more than your flesh. Yeah, I'm a solid boy, dude. Shirt support? Okay, you want me to loose shirt? I actually I thought that was going to be funnier. Like I was going to be like, you know, I thought I was going to be all Much fucking dense, man. Okay, chat, how dense am I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna take a glass, okay? Hold on, we're gonna check. Hold on. Okay. No flexing. I'm flabby. Okay, see if I grab it, I got some flab, right? Okay, now I'm gonna flex. I still got it. I still got it, huh? Look at that. Hey, babe, can you help me do it? I need an experiment. Can you come here for 3 seconds? Okay. I need you to tell me how solid I am when I flex. I need you to just poke. Be like, yeah, you're... Because I realized I'm not as flabby as I thought I was. You guys can't see this, but there's a child now. Hi, handsome. What are you doing in here? Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh, you're pretty solid still. You've always been solid, but still there.
I still got it.
I mean...
She says, I make you bone me enough, to be honest. Yeah, bone. I still got it, boys. I still got it. All right. Oops.
Memphis Barbecue Supply asks pork belly or bacon. Which one are you going for?
That's actually a hard one. It's actually a hard one. I want to say pork belly. Unless it's maple bacon. Because that shit's delicious. Syra, please! They're just playing! Stop! Stop! Come here. You're just excited. I know. You're just excited. Yeah, I know. I know, other fluffer. Yeah, you're not excited. You're just dumb. Now go get your sister and tell her to stop barking. What about turkey bacon? Where does that rank? At the top, probably above brisket, above regular bacon, above pork. I'm just kidding. I like turkey bacon for the essence of it's not bad whilst being healthier for you. But if you had to make me choose between maple bacon and turkey bacon, I'm going maple bacon any day of the week. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Regular bacon's just way too greasy. I like bacon. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not one of these bacon fiends. Maybe I've just never had good bacon. You know what I mean? But I've never been like, bacon, did you want to make this better as if I bacon wrapped it? No, usually it's, not everything needs to be wrapped in bacon, dude. Air fry the bacon. It's surprisingly gangster. Memphis, how do we feel about air frying our bacon?
Spitviper51 asks, what do you like more, Star Wars or Star Trek, and why is it Star Trek?
I like Star Trek more than Star Wars for the simplistic idea that Star Trek is a better, more prosperous universe than Star Wars. Star Wars is very space opera, meaning it's usually filled with a lot of sadness. So if you had to tell me I had to live in one universe or the other, I'm going Star Trek because a lot of those planets just get to live in a whole lot of peace. Meanwhile, Star Wars is filled with strife and struggle and all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? That's 100%. That's probably why I choose to live in Star Trek rather than Star Wars. As far as which one do I like more? I like them both kind of honestly equally. Especially Star Wars Episode 8. You know what I mean? Does it get any better. Anyways, next question.
Len with Silverweb asks Ven, did you take your daily vitamins today?
I sure did. Mm-hmm. Yep. Surely did. You know, you tell us to read the room, but then you say things like episode 8 was better. Berry gummy ones. Yeah, I've started taking these new gummies. They're called, hold on, let me pull these up for you. Started taking new gummies. They are called Smarties. Smarty Pants. I started taking Smarty Pants vitamins. That's just candy, Ven. They're fantastic. They are well recommended by many different groups. And on top of that, I fucking hate swallowing pills. So if I can take my shit in candy form, 100%. I will look that up. I found a men's multi-berry gummy on sale and nabbed it. Yeah, I went through, I just did the good old fashioned, what's the word I'm looking for here? YouTube search. You know, what are the best vitamins? Looked up bodybuilders, marathon runners, just, you know, across the spectrum of people who are actually in shape with their lives. And this one came incredibly well recommended. They come in, you have to, the thing I like about it, okay, how many times you guys ever get like a multivitamin and it's a gummy and you have one and you're like, fuck, I kind of want to have another because that was candy. This one kind of embraces that. So the serving size for those are actually 6. And those 6 vitamins equates to 25 calories. So you are taking a little bit of calories with it, but you get to enjoy a little fruit pack, essentially is what it is. And it works. What are you doing? Okay, son, you're going to help me answer the next question, okay? Come here. Come here. Hold on. We're going to get my baby boy. Come here. Here, I got you. Here. What? Oh. Okay.
Syntax Crashed asks, has Mr. Ven drank his water for today? Gotta stay hydrated. Okay. Much love.
Okay, no, we haven't had our water today. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You guys want to see something fun? Hold on, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Okay, next question. Yes, I have drank water, but I need to drink more water. Thank you.
TK241 asks, will you be defending Super Earth today or in the near future?
Not today. What's going on today in Super Earth? What's going on in Super Earth? What's going on in Super Earth? What's going on in Super Earth? Oh. This is my baby boy. This is Nolan. I don't know if we're defending Super Earth or not, but more importantly, look at my baby boy. You see Mama? Go get Mama. Go get Mama. I'm out of shape, chat. I'm out of shape. I need some water. We lost a planet to the black hole. You know what? That black hole did nothing wrong. Okay? Count Bubba, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lady Abnoba, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Here's a smooch for both of you. Thank you.
Senso Bear asks pancakes or waffles and what topping?
Can I take both of those options and throw them in the garbage? Because crepes are superior. I will hear nothing about this. Crepes are better in every single possible scenario. They're better breakfast, they're better savory, they're better dessert. Crepes are superior. You know what's in second place? French motherfucking toast. Then pancakes, then waffles. Waffles garbage tier. So sorry. Bye. That TikTok is going to piss everybody off. And it's going to get so much traction. Watch. Watch. We can be friends. Correct choices. Nodders. Nodders. I will die on that hill. All hail the waffle. Link for real says unsubbed. Dude was never a sub to begin with. Can you believe that shit? Ah! Believe that shit. Rage bait. No, it ain't rage bait, man. It's factual. Hold on a second. I think. Hold on. Let me go over here to Flynn's thing. Flynn, the other day, chat, made this. Also, on the real note, if you don't think French toast is better than pancakes, fills you with determination.
Fire gifted a tier 1 sub to Firebane. They have given 6,742 gifts.
Flynn made croissant loaf bread French toast with a homemade triple berry compote. And you're going to tell me that basic bitch waffles are better than this? So sorry. So sorry. So fucking sorry. What's the name of the dude that did the kangaroo songs? That's Pony Punch. What's our man's Pony Punch? Techno, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. Real question. Is she trying to kill you slowly? When Flynn and I started dating, I was 210 pounds. Here is Flynn and I when we had been dating for a few weeks. Now, my body, I think personally, my body looks relatively the same, but you can see how much weight I've gained in my head. Wow, homie, you look like an extra in The Sopranos. What the fuck happened? You look like Guy Fieri. I do not look like Guy Fieri. And I hate that I have to put a marker over here for my damn editor. I do not. I'm just noticing the lack of gray. Okay. All right, hear me out. All right, would you all be freaked out by this? Hear me out. What if I go get a haircut, and when I get a haircut, I get my hair dyed, okay? I just ferment it, and I have nothing but pure black hair, okay? Step 2, I do temporary, the thing we were talking about earlier, and I go Shut up! There's no one there! Come! You're done today. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Thank you. He's been barking at everything all day. Okay, anyways. So, black hair, okay? Dye the hair. Go young again, okay? And then I get temporary tattoos and I get temporary sleeves. What if I just showed up tomorrow, looking 10 years younger, and I'm fully sleeved up, what would chat do? Embrace the silver fox. Oh, the silver fox doesn't bother me. I would actually rather be fully gray than salt and pepper. Do it. I want to see the reactions. Oh. Get one of those sleeve tattoo shirts, the fucking awful ones. I'll get like the tribal tattoos too, just like go really crazy. You'd have to drop a few pounds. See, chat, remember what we were talking about the one guy? Remember we were talking about earlier? I'm not toxic. I'm just trolling for fun. Link for real, kind of perfect example of what we're talking about right now.
Chugging Bud asks, would you rather lose all your memories or never be able to make new ones?
Though both of those are toxic, actually. I would like to exit the room. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. That's actually what I would do. I would not answer that. I would not answer that question, not engage, and bye. See you later. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. You know? I'd think, I've never seen a midlife crisis in real time. That's actually so funny, dude. That's funny. You know what? Midlife crisis. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to put a new marker here for this one. Midlife crisis. One, most of you are already in your midlife crisis. You just don't realize it yet. All right. Number one. Number two, I was genuinely thinking about what my midlife crisis is going to be. I'm approaching 40. Right. And I don't really know what my midlife crisis is going to be. I'm not into cars. I'm not really into the whole cheating thing. And so I'm like, I don't ride bikes. So I'm not going to suddenly be like, let me go get a Harley. I think I've decided what I would like my midlife crisis to be. And I'm going to try to nudge my lifestyle into that area, right? I think I'm going to try to Mr. Incredible it. We talked about this before, but I think my midlife crisis is going to be, I want to Mr. Incredible it. I miss and this is going to sound super weird, but maybe you'll feel me on this. I miss the vanity. I really do. I miss walking into a restaurant and having a few heads turn and be like, ooh, that guy's attractive. I've never been the hottest guy on the planet, but I have been attractive virtually my whole life, right? I've always had clear skin. I have a decent jawline when I'm not fucking fat as shit. Right? Like I'm not the greatest looking guy in the world, but I have turned a few heads back in my day. Right? And I kind of miss that. So I'm kind of like, maybe I turn up the vanity a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe I start working out again on a regular basis, like really start working out again. You guys don't know what I mean by Mr. Incredible. Remember when Mr. Incredible let himself go and then he was finally getting back to the thing that he loved the most? He was like, I gotta work out. And then he got shredded. That's what I mean by Mr. Incredible. Yeah. You want an honest answer, Ven? I don't know what question I asked, but let's hit it. Ven, would it be too far to maybe consider that your midlife crisis could be your video game studio and anime studio? Maybe. Might have to be doing a lot of that after your surgery. We can work out to heard a crash. We could work out together, Techno. Come on over. I'm scared for what TK's writing right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm actually a bit worried. I hit 40. No midlife crisis yet. Fattiest, in the last 12 months, how many Lego sets have you bought attempting to recapture your youth? Sing your own special song. I've been doing that for years because I finally have money. So so how long have you been doing this? Since you were like 35? Now here's the part where I'm gonna hit people. Okay, you ready? You ready? Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. How old do you think you're going to live? Genuinely, objectively speaking, How old do you think you are going to live till? Now cut that number in half and realize how early your midlife crisis is. This is a weird question. All I'm saying is a lot of people are like, I'm not going to hit my midlife crisis until I'm 55. Motherfucker, you and I both know you're going to be lucky if you make it to 62. You know what I mean? So sorry. You know what I mean? Just being real here. Okay. Me, I'm going mid 60s. That's where my family history says I'm going out with a heart attack. As somebody who was born with a heart condition, guess when I'm going out? Mid 60s. Yep. I am already in my midlife crisis. It just hasn't really like hit me yet. Yeah. I can't have a midlife crisis. I got too much work to get done. Let me change my answer then. I'm gonna leave forever. Wait, why are you leaving? What the fuck? Oh, man. So I guess my midlife crisis was in my 20s? I guess, the Jew. What'd you do, man? He's like, I started watching Fenolus. Oh, God. I'm going at my grandpa is 86. I'm already starting my journey to replace parts of your body. Nice. TK said my midlife crisis is building computers. No, I've done that my whole life though. Like legitimately, I built computers with my dad. I built computers in my teens. I built computers before I was streaming. Like that's something that's always been like a mainstay of my stuff, of my life. I don't think building PCs is it. If I were like suddenly like, oh, I want to like build PCs for everybody around me, then maybe that's me like rushing to recapture it. Maybe, right? But no, I don't think that's what mine's gonna be. Oh, that's what you did for yours. Oh, okay, got you. I thought you said that's what it'd be for me. Indeed, but think about how many PCs you've built in the last 3 years. Probably one a year. 1 a year is probably accurate. And to be fair, the last time I built a PC like from scratch, I think it's probably this guy, probably my gaming PC right here, and that is 2 years old now. I'm gonna say that's 2 years old. Everything else has been like upgrade, like my stream PC. Stream PC I've had for ages, and I've put in a new graphics card. I upgraded the processor. I put in new RAM, new hard. You know, it's been like little bit by bit. Every time you always build from scratch, absolutely untrue. The last I have built 2 PCs from scratch on this platform. That was that one right there, and the water cooled one that's in the other room. Yeah, the rest of them have always been Frankenstein together. Yeah. I guess my midlife crisis was college. Oh no. Midlife crisis is you switching from engineering to try to be a game dev. That's pretty cool though. Game dev, pretty neat. Pretty neat. And the one that is like 45 different parts right now. Yeah. Yeah. I've built 2 PCs from scratch. I didn't even build Flynn's PC. Flynn's upstairs. I didn't even build that. I bought that from Micro Center. That's a power spec build. And that's because I was like, I just don't have the time for it. It's fine. Bought it pre-built. Cost me an extra $150 because that's what their build thing was. Okay, I think we're going to do one more.
Keyblade Miner asks, what is the strangest or funniest TTS you have gotten?
I don't know, man. Strangest or probably something from Loose Poots. That motherfucker has made me laugh so many times over the years. This won't make a good TikTok, so don't even bother, Corey. But there was, y'all remember the during the Ashes of Creation front page, where Loose Poots was, people were memeing about you'll never know another man's blah 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 unless you walk a mile in his shoes. So make sure to steal his shoes. That whole bit that went on for ages, that was fucking hilarious. My midlife crisis was joining Darkside. You want to help me figure out what I need to upgrade your PC and what you can get done since you don't know a damn thing about PCs? Go to Micro Center, have them build it for you. Save you so much time and money. Yep. At least you'll be a mile away and have from them and have their shoes. Yeah, that one was fucking funny as shit. All right. Now, that concludes that portion. I'm going to scratch my balls. I don't want to lie to you. Now, what are we going to play today? What do you guys want to play? Oh, shit, there's a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. You guys want to go push some keys in World of Warcraft? Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think more than enough people are already playing that on Twitch. I don't think I need to be one of them. I think if I were to play anything that is like, wow, he's finally playing it, is what's the word I'm looking for here, chat? The Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Maybe Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds is good. Yeah, but I don't think I have anybody that wants to play it with me. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is a good one. We could play Indiana Jones. We could play Indiana Jones. We could finally begin our Indiana Jones journey. Single player story game. What does better on this channel? I'll wait. You know what I mean? Done with Wilds till they fix the PC crashes. I crash almost every other hunt. Oh, man. Chrono Trigger. Wait, did they release Chrono Trigger on Steam? Oh, nice. When did they do this? Am I the only one that whenever you're like, Steam asks for your date of birth, you just mouse wheel up to 1922 and you're just like, I don't fucking give a shit. I did like Death Stranding idea previously raised. So we can talk about Death Stranding. Let's put on some music again. I hate silence. For Death Stranding, we were thinking about, I'm trying to put on some fucking music. And why isn't there ever any good fucking music? Here, play it. There we go. There we go. We're making Death Stranding Sundays. So if you guys want to watch Death Stranding again, day 2, we're going to play some more on Sunday. I think we're going to make Sundays the foreseeable Death Stranding day. Why? Because 2 reasons. 1, it's my only short day of the week, and I feel like doing like a 3 to 4 hour burst of Death Stranding is like perfect. Right? It's not too long, it's digestible, you know what I mean? Oh. At E. At E. Okay. I'll have to go poke in the vase. I didn't realize you started it. Oh, Sylvanari! Were you not here on Sunday? Sylvanari! How could you? Mm, 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 mm. When are we playing Avowed? I've heard Avowed is fucking horrendous. Is that wrong? Like, no meme. I heard Avowed was really lackluster. So you're saying you've disavowed it? I've got some mixed opinions. Some love it, some hate it. Avowed was fun for exploration, combat, and tons of lore. I loved Avowed. It had a good story. Avowed is pretty mid. I heard Avowed is good if you like Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, I've just heard so many. I've heard more bad than good. I've had a lot of people say like, okay, you know what? Maybe I would be okay with Avowed. And the reason why I've heard most people say they dislike Avowed is because it doesn't have as much freedom as something like Skyrim. I didn't like Skyrim. Or, excuse me, it's not that I didn't like Skyrim. It's just that Skyrim didn't really hook me. I didn't have any dislike for it. So maybe I would really like it. I don't know. You are infinitely fun to watch. Aw, I am? Thank you. That's so kind of you. I think I produce absolutely dog shit content, and I kind of hate myself after every single stream. I just stare at the floor for 30 seconds and remind myself that I have people that watch me and I should not beat myself up so much. But then I remember how much content I put out that's just awful. Streaming's fun. I just think the story for Avowed isn't great. See, we have people who say the story isn't great, and then we have people say that the story is wonderful. You could play Recycling Simulator. I could play Recycling Simulator. Okay, so here are some things I could play today. Speaking of Skyrim, true or false? All open world Bethesda games suffer from being too large and empty. Compare going into the city in Fallout or Skyrim into a city like Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk as an example. Yes, Bethesda does not know how to make an open world game. Is personally what I've seen. The rule of thumb is, I forget in game design, maybe TK can actually shed some light on this, but when it comes to open worlds, you don't ever want to be running in a direction in an open world for longer than, I think it's 4.5 minutes is the marker, is the standard. Maybe it's 6, I don't remember, without running into something new. If you fail to meet that standard, you are running into dead time, in which case the player will begin to become bored. These days, it's closer to 2 minutes. Yeah. And unfortunately, Bethesda games they were better with like the Fallout series as far as I know, as far as I remember. But like Starfield, for instance, was horrendous for breaking this rule. So think about, you're going to play Witcher. Think about how long you can walk from location A to location B without something happening in the middle. It'll get worse. Today's attention span is just too bad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're not incorrect. By the way, Colonel Billiam, thank you for buying the guava mango, by the way, my day off. You scared the shit out of me because I'm just sitting here living my own life, and also went and I was like, ah! And you scared me. So thanks for that, nerd. Imagine if Starfield was multiplayer with base building and proper clan systems. I mean, yeah, I love the idea of every fucking game on the planet being multiplayer, but the fact of the matter is sometimes it's just not possible, you know, unfortunately. Sometimes it's just not possible. I don't think Starfield could have ever have been a multiplayer game. Systematically speaking. Yeah. I dislike multiplayer games. You shouldn't, man. You're cute, and you deserve to be reminded as such. One of my favorite open world setups was in multiplayer for Dungeon Siege 1. I mean, that's them just basically asking for Star Citizen. Yeah, it's true, yeah. But I don't like Star Citizen, it's too buggy. That's because it's multiplayer. You realize how many of the problems could instantly be solved with Star Citizen if it were a single player game? So hit us with like 3 to 5 options for a game today, Mr. Streamer Man. Listen, I just want a well done Space Atlas game. Is that too much to ask? Well, listen, we're trying to make something really cool over at Darkside Studios. I almost just said the name of our studio again. We really got to finish that website. One day Teak will get around to it. Jesus Christ, man. Here's where Teak's going to be like, wait, what the I'm doing the website? And be like, don't worry about it. What games could we play today? Okay, let's think. We could sneak in some more Death Stranding. It is always fun to just kind of chill and relax. We could do some Monster Hunter Wilds. It is Thursday, so it's kind of a dog shit day anyway. Bro, I'll do it tomorrow. Sheesh. Why, you just want to play more Assassin's Creed tonight, don't you, bud? Contraband Police? That's not a bad idea. We could do World of Warcraft and go start pushing some keys with our friends. Right? I want to see you try Monster Hunter, but you know why? Yeah, I know. If you do Recycling Center, you'll be top of the category. That's because nobody plays that. I heard Space Atlas. Did you know one is already being made by none other than Snail Games? Stop. What? For the Stars. Stop. Arctic Motel Simulator. I saw Tech playing that the other day. What a great song, right? How soon is Death Stranding 2 out? I've seen a lot of Death Stranding streams as of late. When is Death Stranding 2 coming out? I actually don't know. Oh, hey. That concept looks really familiar. June? Okay, how long is it going to take us to realistically Fuck. How long is it realistically going to take us to beat Death Stranding? With your stalling? Okay. Yeah. Jam took like 30 hours-ish. 15. So it's not an overly long game. $30 hours for the main story. Main story says 40 hours. Okay, so let's say 50 hours. Depends if you explore, which we will. So let's just say let's double it to be safe and say 60 hours, right? That's a safe number, right? Let's say 60 hours. So if we did 60 hours at 4 hours every Sunday, that's 16 hours a month. June is 3 months away. If we did 1 day a week, we might, wait, no, we only have 2 months. Wait, when's June? June is 6, right? June, July, August. Yeah, that's 6. So we had roughly 3 months. 3 times 16 is 48. No. 3 times 16 is 412. Wait, no, that's not right. 3 times 16 is 480. Yeah, okay, we got it. So maybe we should play it more than 1 day. Marker, Ven tries math. I literally got it right. Okay, Wonder Boy, why are you picking on me? You know what? Maybe we go play Tropico. Maybe we go play Tropico. You know what I mean? But are you going to try to play on day one? If not, you got more time for it. Ooh, fuck. Mans brings up an excellent point. You guys want to try to do Death Stranding day one? That is a valid point. That is a very valid point. I'm waiting for Tropico 7. Are they making a new one? Ooh, maybe this is an excuse to go play some RimWorld. Because we don't have that filler game right now. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone has asked this yet, but I thought Atlas was possibly today. Dagger, and they say you don't pay attention. Hey, Venilus, would you be interested in working with Memphis Barbecue Supply? I just got a thing. Yep. That sounds great. I just got here, turd. Well, maybe you should have been here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe you should have been here on fucking time, Dagger. Why weren't you here? Email me 5 reasons you weren't here. Wow, working with the Memphis Barbecue Supply? Yeah. Ooh, we could finally do Citizen Sleeper. You could finally do Citizen Sleeper. I hear this isn't a lot of reading game at all. It's very exciting. I have no clue what that is. I mean, to be fair, neither do I. I've owned this game since it came out because I thought it looked really freaking cool.
Dreaming again? Every cycle, you take your chances. You roll your dice. You do the work, get paid, survive. You turn up for your
Yeah, the
friends.
second one's already out, and I still haven't played this one.
That's life on the eye.
Wake up, sleeper.
Wake up, sleeper.
Your body is dying. Planned obsolescence. SNRP's gift for its escaped workers. But we can fight this. You can remake yourself here. They don't own you anymore.
Wake up, sleeper. You are hunted. Break their locks. Access their secrets. We are waiting.
Okay, I've made my decision. We have 2 games that we're going to choose from tonight. Okay, we're going to choose from 2 games today. Would you guys rather watch Citizen Sleeper, which is probably a whole lot of reading, which means it's just going to be me reading and chat being asleep. Okay, I'm okay with that. Option number 2, Cataclysmo just dropped its 1.0 today. This was that tower defense builder game.
We must build your strength.
I completely forgot that this dropped 1.0. It just clicked into my brain
does
hole.
not belong to monsters. The future, not to horror. Today we lift this veil of mist.
would you guys like to do Cataclysmo 1.0 or Citizen Sleeper? Or Citizen Sleeper? Citizen Sleeper. Cataclysmo seems more appealing. All right, Cataclysmo it is. I'm okay with that. Now, just kidding. Let's go play World of Warcraft. It's time to push some keys. I'm out. What, you don't want Cataclysmo? Wait, what happened? Guys! Guys! Well, I gotta go pick up dog shit. See you around. Okay. You know what? I hate Thursdays. I think this might be the last Thursday we stream for a while. I hate Thursdays. You know, it's in my head. It lives rent free now. You just said wow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Now, also, I think if you like what you see here with Cataclysmo,
My fat troll streamers on Twitch. Thanks for doing what you do.
the TTS, I thought it said paying to troll one of my favorite fat streamers on Twitch. Not favorite. I was like, what the fuck, man? Can I just have a good day where chat tells me I'm good enough just once? Just once. You know what I mean? Just one fucking day. Anyways, this game, if you like what you see, is on Nexus. If you don't know what Nexus is, we don't really utilize it a whole lot because it hasn't really done a lot lately. But TLDR is, if you like it, you can buy it over on Nexus, and it gives me, every copy you buy gives me like $11. It's like a serious revenue share over there. They work directly with the devs, and yeah, it's fun. Thanks to the early access feedback, we've refined and expanded the game. Cataclysmo has new features, new biomes, fresh mechanics, and an overhauled survival mode, plus the final act for the campaign. To early access veterans, this victory is yours too. To the new players, welcome. Share your thoughts. Let's play. All right. This is Cataclysmo. Mods, did you already switch me over? I don't know if they did or not, but I'm sure they did because they're super cute. Okay, campaign mode. I don't really remember the campaign, and I don't remember how to play this game, so I think we're just going to do a brand new game. Difficulty, medium's fine. Veen cache. All right, and continue. Edge screen movement, lock cursor on screen? No, wait. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, that didn't do it. The first level serves as a tutorial for the basic controls and the introduction to the world. Would you like to skip it? We probably don't need that, right? Skip tutorial. You know what I mean? We're not a baby. We're big boys and girls. Right?
But if I'm to tell you this story...
Okay, pay attention.
It must be told from the beginning.
Pay attention.
This was our world. Then the Perlas appeared.
The Perlas.
And everything changed.
Okay.
They revealed a great secret to humanity. A great power. The Palido.
The Palido.
We built ourselves a sublime domain. The Perlas glowed for us. Yet as time passed, we realized everything has a price. You all know what happened next. The Cataclysmo.
The Cataclysmo.
The land was drowned in mist. And from this mist, on pale legs, emerged fresh horror. The survivors ran. They sought a new home, scrambling to higher ground to save themselves. That is how Ciudad Hogar was founded. The city where we have been surviving for generations. Until...
Oh. The last city, Hogar.
We made good time. The Solar Gate stands as firm as ever.
Okay, good.
But if the reports are true, the gate will be under attack soon.
Lady Iris is a special unit born with a Perla. She's one of the few living scholars. Why did... Stupid fucking thing. Hold on. I gotta... whatever. Give me 2 seconds. I got poked by something. And I want to check something. Hey, that's what I like to hear, baby. Okay, cool. She's one of the few living scholars able to perform artes, a cornerstone of humanity's defense.
Our scouts say the swarm is arriving from the south.
Okay. Horrors are attracted to human settlements and attack frequently. Swarms attack every night, but scattered horrors can sometimes attack in the daylight. Generations of defenders have learned to anticipate the direction of the force of incoming swarms. Hover over the red icon and you can see where things are expected from. Got it?
Oh, Guardians!
I thought we skipped the tutorial. I thought we did too.
Yes?
Move to the marked position. Oh, okay, got it.
Where to?
Wait, there's a marked position? Where is there a marked position?
Yeah.
Oh, they want to get over here. Oh, okay, got it.
The night is nearly here.
Okay, now we have Bowman.
Prepare to fight. Here they come.
Okay, chat, be ready. Be ready. Oh my gosh, here they come. This is such a neat game. Yeah, it is. It is. The tutorial sucks because it takes too goddamn long. Future Games show is on. What?
Museums so they don't get lost. Gamers, play these games and talk about them. Make them live forever. Vote and share your gaming stories on GOG Dreamlist to help bring more games to the GOG Preservation Program. Games within the
Toss me over to special events.
and guaranteed to always work on modern computers. We've already future-proofed more than 100 titles. Today, we are happy to say that the GOG Preservation Program is expanding with even more titles. You can play all of them right now on GOG.com. Let's take a look at the new arrivals.
Silent Hill 4, The Room, the Tomb Raider series, Fallout 2, Alone in the Dark, Ultima series, Vampire Masquerade, Wing Commander, Jagged Alliance, Fear, Privateer 2, Port Royale 3, Alien Breeding Tentacle Simulator.
Do us a favor and head over to GOG.com to peruse the expanded Preservation Program library. We've also collaborated on an FGS-themed sale, which you can find by heading to GOG.com/FGS.
Bro, what is with their
At this
bit
point,
rate?
you're probably thinking, Nolan North, why are you on the balcony? Where's Jennifer? Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm not so sure myself, but we're about to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers while I look for her. And way down. Jen? Jennifer? Anyone?
We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world fell to the forces of darkness. Its light is replaced by shadows and the terrors that lurk within them. And the power he bestows on me, can we thrive in a corrupt world?
Yeah, the bitrate actually looks so much better on Twitch, so we're going over here to Twitch.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
A word in private.
Man, dragon. What does that say?
Welcome, everyone, and congratulations for being exactly where you want to be here at Dutch's Razzle Dazzle Dream Hotel.
Fucking furries, dude.
We got everything you need up here in the clouds. Buy a slice of paradise, cryptocurrency allowed. Vacations tailor-made, have a mealtime serenade. Upgrade to the ultra suede, you wanna do it right. Party on the promenade, every day is a parade. Stay up for the masquerade, the party goes all night. I accept your adulation.
What am I watching?
At Dutch's Razzle Dazzle Dream Hotel. Yeah.
Dr. Svetlov, let's take this lunatic down for messing with the sovereignty. Let's make it quick. We're on the clock here.
We're on the clock here. Okay.
That's handy. Getting this fixed up.
They're coming.
That's disgusting.
Never seen anything like this before.
Who doesn't like XCOM games? Ooh, maybe we do an XCOM playthrough. We could name viewers after chat. People can laugh whenever we miss 99% shots. You know what I mean?
Svetlov's called hideout. Any idea how many people he's got with him? Stay sharp. Svetlov could be anywhere.
World premiere. New roguelike shooter. Shelf Heroes. That was probably the best trailer I think we've ever seen. Interesting, a speedrunner. Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Uncle Nolan, where have you been?
It's okay. I'm sorry. That just took so long. It's really way up there. It's not a camera trick. If they ask you to go up there, do not do it. Okay, what's next?
While Uncle Nolan recovers, let's take a look at Neighbours Suburban Warfare, which is kind of like Rainbow Six Siege, except with pigeon poop bombing runs. Yes, you did hear that correctly. And backyard brawls.
She said poop.
Are you okay?
I can't breathe.
Okay.
That's Shadowheart? Oh, is it really? I hate her pants. Fantastic actress. So is the goal to trash your neighbor's house? This looks fun. It looks like it plays well. Hi. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of like TFT.
Reaffirm your property boundaries in Neighbors Suburban Warfare, which is launching in early access on April 17th.
We've got a developer presentation for Hawthorne up next. This is a sandbox RPG where you build a whimsical community of woodland creatures. Very, very cottagecore gay. I'm in.
Adorable.
She call it cottagecore? How adorable. Aww.
Hawthorne is a sandbox RPG realm of anthropomorphic animals and fairy tale creatures. Play solo or co-op as you recruit villagers and build a village of memorable NPCs. Defend against the elements and against forest tricksters. Celebrate the season's traditions. Farm, craft, and explore an ever-changing world bigger than the small creature you play. Bringing this nostalgic world to life has been a long-term dream for us, and we're thrilled to be doing it alongside our players.
Hawthorne will leverage our experience making some of the world's most beloved RPGs to establish a new genre that blends the emergent fun of sandbox games with a charming simulation of village life. It's a fantasy home you can keep returning to.
The different playable species have asymmetrical abilities and limitations. You, your friends, and your NPC followers must work together to complete jobs around the village. Differentiated species, together with our procedural storytelling, combine to make each player's story in Hawthorne a unique and enjoyable experience.
We're a small team of experienced developers bringing Hawthorne to life as a true passion project. This game is currently self-funded to keep creativity at its heart. And now, with our incredible community, we have the chance to build something unique and memorable. Join us on this adventure. Follow and support our Kickstarter to help us bring the nostalgic joy that is Hawthorne to the world.
I'm gonna play as a rat.
And I'm gonna talk like this the whole goddamn time. Oh shit, you know I would go
A
for
Kickstarter
pumpkin
campaign
right
for
now.
Hawthorne is coming soon, so keep an eye on the developer's socials
That's
for
cute.
more information.
I'd play that.
All right, for the future games show historians out there, this next game appeared at the very end of last year's spring showcase as our one more thing.
You know, Jen, while we're on the topic of history, you know, back in my day when Emily and I hosted the first Future Game Show, it was all remote. None of this real in-person stuff. I mean, you kids don't know how good you're getting it.
Back in your day.
Mm.
Yeah, when did Uncharted come out again?
They tell me 2007.
Yeah, I was definitely still in school.
At least you were born. Okay, let's just watch this new trailer for Industria 2.
Can't you pay attention? This is a game that I am never gonna play. If this is the game I think it is, this is the game I'm never gonna play. You guys couldn't gift me subs to fucking play this one, man. Why? Why do you think?
Oh, shit. Nora, over here!
Grab my hand. Thanks.
What if chat gives you $1,000? That would never happen.
Just as stranded as you.
God damn it.
But there is a sender at headquarters. I can show you the way if you help me arrive there in one piece.
Deal.
Nora, what was Atlas made for in the first place? Before it became this.
It was a sorting algorithm. meant to scrape the universe base layer for data. I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dimensions.
I guess it didn't stay that way.
Industria 2. Chad, has anybody here ever played Industria 1?
Defy an insatiable artificial intelligence in Industria 2, which is coming soon to PC.
Another world premiere now, and this one has a little historical kick to it.
As well as some zombies, because why not?
World premiere. Chat, you're supposed to say world premiere when it says world premiere. That looked like multiplayer. Be excited for multiplayerness. Rome has fallen. Three friends. Rediscover your world. Rebuild your home. Bring your friends. Face your enemies. Fight a bird! Romestead. Oh, that's a cute name. Would you guys play a game called Romestead? That looks cute. I'd play it.
Romestead is a survival game where you rebuild the empire after the fall of Rome. It's coming soon, but you can sign up for the closed alpha at romestead.com.
All right, ready up for our second Ones to Watch. This time, we're checking in with Compulsion Games' Deep South action adventure, South of Midnight.
I've heard this game is woke. Is that true?
Hello, I'm Whitney, and I'm the art director at Compulsion Games.
Hey, I'm Zaire, and I'm one of the writers at Compulsion Games.
Right now, we're working on South of Midnight. It's a third-person action-adventure game set in a folkloric version of the Deep South.
One of the things I'll tell you right now I can't stand about this game is the fluctuating FPS on the character.
Hazel. Her mother gets swept away in a trailer during a hurricane.
I can't stand
and
it.
As Hazel
Drives me
is
nuts.
looking for help, she encounters creatures who have like their own issues.
See this right here? 60 FPS. You can tell how smooth that looks. See right there? She's turning. It's smooth. She's turning. It's smooth. And then all of a sudden we have like a 14 FPS mouth. But I hate that. I'm okay with either style, but keep it consistent. I can't fucking stop. I can't stand it.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Catfish is voiced by a man named Walter. So we really looked for people who were from the South who would have kind of that southern background and authenticity. And he's a great guy. He's 70 years old, plays fiddle. Really cool. He was really excited about the project. I think this is one of his first voice acting jobs, if I remember correctly.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
So after we meet Catfish, you are set to heal Benji, and he lives in this remote Cajun community that has been abandoned for many years. And as you explore that region, you understand kind of why it's been
As a girl, as a main
abandoned,
character, of course
what
somebody's
happened
going to say
Benji,
it's woke.
Why he became that
Right?
tree, and what his connection to Rhubarb, this sort of eccentric, off-the-grid character that you meet early on. You kind of get to know what their relationship is and what happened there.
You're welcome to try bottling up the pain, but the roots of this trouble go deep.
We have an awesome audio director, Chris, and he really wanted to make sure we had a special song for each of our main creatures you meet in the region, and that song tells a story, and you learn about the characters and the backstory through that song.
Benji's name He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said
You haven't heard any
farewell.
Cajun yet?
I took my
I haven't heard any Cajun yet, but that's primarily
So the
because
music is
I could
kinda
still understand
done
it.
in parcels. So you'll get part of a story. So you'll
The
get a few
Cajun is the
lines,
American Scottish
maybe
accent. You know what I
2,
mean?
3, 4 times
If you
throughout
can't
each song,
understand it, then
and they
it's
tell a little
legit.
bit more of the story, and then when you unlock most of the context, you'll have a final either a boss fight or an encounter with the creature. And during that final encounter, like with Benji, when you're climbing the tree, you'll hear the full song.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
Literally just tuned into the stream. I'm sorry that you have a really awesome
Xbox
accent.
Series X and S, PC, and it's also going to be day 1 on Game Pass on April 8th. And in the meantime, feel free to shout us out on social media, tell your friends, pre-order, wishlist, really get the word out there.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
Yeah, I'll play that game,
South of
but
Midnight
the
is coming
FPS
to
is
PC
gonna
and
fuck
Xbox
with me,
on the
man.
8th of April, and will be on Xbox Game Pass from day 1. Shout out to Compulsion Games for giving us a window into that world.
Blue
Better yet,
Dwagon,
you can
thank you
see
for the
more from
77
South of
months.
Midnight in our FGS Live from GDC post show, which directly follows this broadcast. So stick around.
Okay, now we're venturing into the haunted landscapes of Pioneer next. It's a stalker-like MMO, first-person shooter set in a dark, alternate reality.
Ooh. I've never played Stalker. Is it any good? Should I play Stalker? Do I need to play Stalker 1 and 2 in order to play the new Stalker that just dropped?
Invaders flee. We will create a new world on the ruins of the old one, as the great raven bestowed.
We have wanted it to end this way. We offer our sincere condolences and hope you will die with that understanding.
I don't want to spoil it for you. All you need to know is that we're going to have an incredibly fun time together.
This looks fun. Do you remember Rage? I never played it. Who is the female presenter of this? That's Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3.
Continue to monitor you and your progress. Your actions are rapidly changing the course of events, and the general vector of changes is close to our worldview.
Oh, Big Messy!
Everything is strange. Our informant is weird. Our enemies are weird. The same goes for you, too.
That was gameplay for the incredible-looking Pioneer, which is coming to PC in 2025. What have we got next, Jennifer?
Well, we're taking a trip to 19th century Brazil to check out a cell-shaded roguelike called Hell Clock.
Hell Clock. Enjoy the trailer for a second. I want to squish my ear with a Q-tip. It's like Hades, but with guns. You guys can't see me, so you can't be mad that I'm using a Q-tip. That's what I was told. I was told if I keep using Q-tips, I just have to turn off my camera. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm being Have. Yes, they did mention that it was supposed to be an MMO. Helllock.
Set your alarms because Hell Clock is coming soon to PC. There's also a demo available on Steam, so go check it out after the show.
Let's push things forward with a completely different game. One that asks you to be the MVP in PvP vehicular combat. Nolan, did I say that right?
I have no idea.
Anyway, here's Rivals Hover League.
I'm not gonna lie, every trailer so far I've had zero interest in because they keep comparing themselves to other games. That doesn't bother me. I don't know why that bothers you, but I mean, hey, you're allowed to have that opinion. I actually kind of prefer it whenever games do that, when they're like, this is a, you know, stalker-like, blah, blah, blah. It immediately sets the tone for what you're looking at. I don't mind that. Like, what is this supposed to be? Twisted Metal? Wish list now.
Rivals Hover League is coming soon, but you can check out the alpha test on Steam. Time for something scary, I think. Nolan?
Yes, indeed. Let me introduce you all to Finding Frankie, a haunted parkour game show starring a cavalcade of creepy animatronics. Here's the latest from the game's developers.
Welcome back, lucky contestant. Let's catch you up to speed on what's been going on. 4 lucky people from around the world have been brought here to the world's largest indoor trampoline, water, and parkour park. Quick update for you, lucky contestant. The other contestants have mysteriously died. Not sure how that happened, but oh well. You're still left. Over 3 stories of action-packed parkour obstacle courses.
Authorities have discovered 3 dead bodies on the premise of Frankie's Parkour Palace.
This is going to be a game show you won't ever forget.
The only reason the ones above decided to keep you around is because you're boosting the ratings. Our viewers are entertained. We aren't going bankrupt, and this isn't our last game show.
Watch your step when Finding Frankie comes to consoles on April 15th.
Moving swiftly away from that terrifying image, we've got a special update from Tale Worlds Entertainment about their beloved medieval warfare simulator, Mount and Blade 2, Bannerlord.
Wait, what about? Wait. What about Mount? Wait. What happened about Mount and Blade? What? Pay attention. King and country. What is happening? We got water? War sales.
What a brilliant surprise. Mount and Blade 2 is getting naval warfare, a new faction, and so much more with the War Sales expansion, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And sticking with the seafaring theme, here's the latest on an Unreal Engine 5 sailing adventure inspired by Firewatch. This is Will Follow the Light.
Did someone tell Ven about Crosswind already? No idea what that is. I don't remember what the controversy was around Firewatch, but I remember there was a huge controversy around Firewatch. What happened with that? What's wrong with Bannerlord? I liked Bannerlord. Well, it was fun. The only thing I disliked about it were how many bugs were in the early iteration of it, but it's all been fixed now. Ugh.
I will find you, wherever you are.
Creepy. You know what I mean? Stalker alert. Stalker.
Father?
Papa? I don't really know what I just watched, but maybe. Ven, you ever heard about the persistent mods for Mount and Blade?
Will
No,
Follow
not
the
really.
Light is coming in 2025 to PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. What have you got for us next, Nolan North?
Well, how about a post-Ragnarok survival game? Okay, here's the developers of Cloudheim, Noodlecat Games, to give us the inside scoop.
Zelda? Zelda? Cloudheim.
Hi, I'm Billy Quick
I'm
from Noodlecat
interested.
Games, and today we'll be exploring some of the combat in Cloudheim.
Sure is, Josho.
Our upcoming game blending crafting with physics-based combat.
That Totoro?
This is a Greeble, an aggressive little furball with a lot of teeth. You could hit him with a sword, but instead, let's kick him off this cliff. Greebles aren't the only threat out here, though. You'll also fight against heavily armored enemies like armadillos who roll recklessly through your
Armadillo. Is that
You'll need
cute?
to dodge their rolls and then attack when their guard is down. Corvins, however, keep their distance with ranged magic blasts. You'll want to pull them in close with your lasso to dish out damage. Our combat system is built around using physics to juggle your enemies. The longer you can keep enemies airborne with your kicks, lasso, and other abilities, the more damage they'll take when they finally hit the ground. Combine abilities and set up combos to maximize damage. Here, our character is placing down mushrooms and jump pads, bouncing enemies high into the sky. With the right combos, the battlefield will feel like a pinball machine. Play solo or team up with friends in co-op for coordinated combo attacks. While you explore the islands in Cloudheim, you'll come across mysterious portals that lead to dangerous dungeons filled with tough enemies and rare loot for crafting. You'll grow in Cloudheim by mastering weapons to gain abilities along 4 class pathways, each excelling in a different style of combat. Spellblades supplement their attacks with elemental magic. Outlanders break armor to create weaknesses. Treasure hunters focus on speed to exploit weaknesses. And sentinels defend and heal the team when dealing damage. Choose the weapons and abilities that fit your style. You can freely switch your class just by changing your weapons, allowing you to focus on your favorite or make hybrid builds.
Okay.
Team up with your friends to create absolute mayhem. Our team has had so much fun coming up with unique abilities and wild combos, and we're excited to see what chaos you can create. Now here's Nasher to tell you all the really important details about how to wishlist Cloudheim.
Got it. Got it.
Thanks,
That's
Asher.
weird that you have to
In
gift
case you didn't
5
get
subs
that,
to my
Cloudheim
channel in
releases
order to
this year.
wishlist the game.
Wishlist
That's
it
weird,
now.
right? Hope it's all legally distinct enough to avoid Nintendo lawsuit.
Bring harmony to the realm when Cloudheim lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And be sure to sign up to the closed beta if you want to check it out ahead of launch.
Okay. We've got another round of back-to-back trailers up next, so keep your wits and blades always sharp. No, wait, not in Faerun. Keep your wits and your wish lists primed. We'll be back shortly. Nolan, I've got to get up to that balcony in a bit. How did you actually get down from there?
Well, you know, they didn't just hire me for Uncharted on my looks.
Oh, so did you Nathan Drake your way down?
No, I just cried really loudly and the crew came and got me.
Classic.
Ooh, creepy. Oh no, it's a Star Trek show. Section 13. Or is it Section 30? I don't remember. Which one is it? How was that movie, by the way? I heard it was really good.
Welcome to Section 13, a top-down roguelike shooter where an interdimensional outbreak is just another day at the
Section
office.
31. How was it? Was it any
Operating from the
good?
Shadows, S2P is a globe-spanning paranormal research organization. Their mission? Capture and study things that go bump in the night. And Section 13 is where they keep the worst. Until now.
Is this an SCP
the best of the best
thing?
Unavailable. It's up to a team of disposable rank-and-file nobodies to get the job done. That's you. Meet Agent Red.
No, please! Don't eat my... All right, Red. Your time to shine.
She's new to the field, but don't let that fool you. She's packing cutting-edge mad science weaponry. She's one of 4 agents available
It's
to
not
choose
SCP.
from. Whether
Right,
you're
it's
going in
S2P.
alone or bringing some
Right.
help.
It's legally distinct. SCP.
Now, listen carefully. Whatever they were up to in that base, they weren't doing it on the books. There's something big down there. And it wants out.
You wish SCP would
It's
do
up
more
to
games?
you to plunge into
It's
the
like a
unknown.
real big pain in the ass to actually make a game for SCP.
Find the
Because
answers.
it's
Fight for the truth.
community driven.
And bring some light to the dark. Section 13. Clock in.
Welcome, bandits from all over the world.
Wow.
We are Bandit Trap, a home security company, and our new line of home defense products needs to be tested. So we're calling on you to do the job.
Play as a bandit. Okay. Okay, this game seems like immediately would be hilarious to play with a few buds.
Your objective, try to loot all 10 treasures scattered in our prepared houses and escape from the robotic hands of our trapper.
Right out of the gate, this didn't really appeal to me. Now I think it looks hilarious.
This little fella packs all the skills to achieve our ultimate goal. Defend homes and their treasures against bandits from all over the world.
Here comes the sugar crash that I didn't have breakfast with, and now I'm getting fucked by. Good job, chat. Didn't make me eat breakfast. What the damn hell is this?
These rings store thousands of citizen cores. Future inhabitants of Eden.
I like where this game is headed. I like this game. It seems smart.
And break the last remaining seal. Dropped straight into a hostile zone. This is exactly what hyper units were made for. Unleash your hyper power.
Female Dune?
Rip their cores out.
Bro, I'm in.
You know you want to.
To be honest, that's all that Dune is missing, is a nice ass.
I will protect the citizens.
We are standing on the edge looking towards the unknown.
Be real. Are you guys excited to see this game enter the it's woke category of games because you're playing a woman?
2 is a side-scrolling
It's
action
literally
roguelike
just
game
fucking
with a cyber-mythological theme. The sequel
Doom.
stays faithful to what the fans love about the first game,
It's
using
Metroid
the original
Doom, yeah.
infinite item stacking feature and chaotic combat, while introducing new mechanics, new content, and refinement to create an exhilarating experience. Finally, you can get hands-on with Neon Abyss 2 yourself with our single-player open playtest, which is available right now. Don't forget to wishlist now.
Hey, welcome back. Now let's get back into the swing of things with a world premiere. I hope you like lonely robots.
I love them.
The fuck?
There was no guide for what we had to do, no manual for leaving a world behind. But even we knew we couldn't take everything with us.
Give me a second, gamer.
I left behind my greatest creation, a guardian, a caretaker. Its hands shaped to nurture, its heart programmed to protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones of a broken world, sending sparks of life into the void.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? And all they know it's the
I'm pretty intrigued.
it ended when you said
I would check that out. What are your thoughts on the new Dune game coming
The Last
out
Caretaker is a
1.0
survival
already,
game where
Ben?
you bring humanity back from the brink of extinction.
Don't have any thoughts on
Pressure,
it.
I guess.
I
It's
dislike
coming
early
soon to
access
PC.
games, so I'm okay
Let's
with
move
that.
on and introduce you all to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's a side-scrolling survival game set in a Texas city devastated by a zombie outbreak, plus an economic crisis and a scorching heat wave. For
Stinky zombies I can handle, but hot weather, I'm British. Absolutely not.
Fucking zombies.
swallow me down.
Okay, hear me out. Is this just gonna be These Days of Ours? What's that game called? I think that's exactly what it's gonna be. That's clearly an inspiration here. This War of Mine. There you go. Yeah.
Where they fell, I think I'd rather know you don't know what you got till it's
Yeah, this is absolutely this War of Mine. Oh.
Into the Dead,
That
Our
looks so
Darkest Days
cool.
launches into early access on April 9th, which is just mere weeks away, people.
Get excited, but please try to enjoy each game equally.
Well, if you're looking for something a little more cheery, then we've got you covered too. Locomoto is a cozy conductor simulator where you fix rusty trains and make hot cocoa for your furry friends.
I'm sold.
Me too.
Great.
Welcome to the world of Locomoto, where your story begins with a simple, rusty train, which will become your new home.
I
You'll
love
take
it.
the role as train conductor, keeping your train in tip-top shape. Learn how to drive it and embark on a journey to help your hometown Barenpire solve its environmental struggles. Traverse and explore various stations and bring aboard quirky locals along the way. Pick a route and drive them to their destination, and while travelling, you can of course service them to make sure they enjoy the ride. Scour the world for resources and craft unique sets of furniture to furnish your train with. Customize the exterior and interior of your train to make it feel like your own. There are many things to explore and discover in the world of Locomoto, so immerse yourself in this cozy experience when Locomoto arrives on the 8th of April 2025
Chad,
on
hear me
Steam
out.
and on Nintendo Switch later
How
this year.
about the next game show that happens? We do a drinking game. I didn't know this was happening today, but how about we have to take a shot every time there's a zombie game?
Locomoto is pulling into a station near you on April the 8th. That was a real palate cleanser, so time for something gritty now, I think.
Precisely. Here's Karma, the Dark World, an alt history thriller where you dive into the brains of your suspects as an agent of the Thought Bureau. All right?
I don't want.
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought.
Mother?
Just what kind of memories make us the people today?
I'm going to tear you apart.
Unravel
Pass.
the truth in Karma, the Dark World, which lands on PC and PS5 on March the 27th, which is exactly 1 week from now. Now, we all know you like watching trailers for games, but what about actually playing them too? Sound fun? Good. Because this next section focuses on indies with demos available on Steam, so you can check them all out right after the show.
I like her pantsuit. I hate it.
Welcome to
I
Eclipse,
absolutely hate it.
a psychological horror adventure that has you exploring a crunchy, twisted dreamscape.
It's kind of cool.
Next up, we've got White Knuckle, a speed climbing game where you scale the guts of a sinister substructure.
How about Weenie Wise, a cooperative puzzle platformer starring magical school students?
Or Paper Sky, where you chart cell-shaded landscapes as a makeshift paper plane.
Oh, that's fun.
If you'd rather be a chaos gremlin, give Mother Machine a try. It's an action platformer where you chart quirky cave systems.
My girlfriend calls me a chaos gremlin. And finally, this is Artist Impact, a story-rich, turn-based RPG that blends pixel art with hand-drawn comic aesthetics.
That seems cool.
That was our ones to play montage. And the best way you can try those games out for yourself is by heading to our Future Game Show Steam page.
Am I
Just
full on
search
no
Future
horror?
Game Show on Steam.
It has to
Get
be.
more
It has
info
to
on the
intrigue me.
games we've covered today, and maybe wishlist some of your favorites.
I've
I know
played
we
plenty of
harp on
horror
about
games on this
wish
channel,
listing,
but it has to intrigue
but
me.
it
I'm
is
not.
an important
I
visibility
despise
signal for
jump
games
scare
development.
games that are meant to just
Every little bit
cheesy
helps.
jump scare games.
Indeed. We're switching back into trailer mode now with another world premiere. This one's an exciting adaptation of a popular board game.
Demio. What is this? Bitch, I will cut you. What do you mean? Form your party. Yeah, this looks like Demio. Why is chat being mad at me right now? No part of this looks like Warhammer. Frosthaven. That seems cool.
That's right, Frosthaven. The board game is now Frosthaven, the video game, and it's coming to PC
That seems
in
cool.
2025.
This next game fulfills a lifelong dream of mine, to be a sheep wielding a great sword in a world run by wolves. Let's dig into the delightfully
That's
edgy
cute.
revenge story of Stand Alone.
Here is your sword. Ooh! Not gonna lie, this looks like it slaps. Stand Alone. That looks fucking sick.
standalone is coming to Steam in summer 2025.
Sweet. Okay, let's keep it rolling with the latest trailer from Mecha Break, a lightning-fast armored brawler.
Yeah. Yo, Mecha Break was sick. Oh, I forgot about the ladies. I forgot about the ladies in Mecha. I forgot why I liked this game so much. Stand behind Brom. Can we still play more of this beta? This game was fun, man. Shut up, Techno. This game was fun. Mecha Break. Dude, it was so good. It was so much fun.
Mecha Break is boosting its way into your rotation later this year. How are we looking, Jennifer?
Well, we're most of the way through the show now, Nolan North. But there's still a bunch of exciting games in the pipeline. Here's a double feature from our friends at Playdigious.
You like it because of Jigglebutt? No, I like it because it reminded me of Armored Core. Who killed the king? Choose the kingdom's fate. It was King Guillaume.
Fretless, The Wrath of Rifson, and Crown Gambit are both coming to PC in 2025.
All right, Nolan North. I think it's safe to say we've covered a ton of games today. But what's one more world premiere between friends?
Oh, well, I'm not complaining. Let's check it out.
World premiere. Chat, you better fucking say it this time. Okay, we're a family. Never mind, it's a furry game. You guys can skip it. Never mind, it's a furry game. You can skip it. Never mind, it's a furry game. You can skip it. Wait, hold on, pull it back. It looks like some sort of builder. We might like it. Furry premiere. There are furries in the community event. Yes, and you should be proud of that fact, Walking. It's fine. Okay, let your fursona fly. What is this? Like it's like a builder, but then it's a Civ builder. It's mountain fur. It's mountain fur. I love that. Wishlist now on Steam.
Rave, Kingdom on the Distant Shores, is a city builder set in a fox-filled fantasy land, which is coming in 2026.
We've got something slightly less adorable for up next, but for good reason. Our final ones to watch deep dive tackles the next spine-chilling game from Tarsier Studios, the minds behind Little Nightmares.
Prepare yourself. Because
I've
it's time
never
for a
played
closer
Little
look
Nightmares.
at
Is
the
it any good, chat?
claustrophobic world of Reanimal.
Reanimal is a co-op horror adventure where you play two siblings and you're looking for your three friends.
These kids grew up
Chad,
in
I
a
got a
lovely
tinkles.
place, but due to reasons that become
Okay,
more
got it. It's a
apparent
Little
as play the
Nightmares. I gotta
game,
pee
that
like crazy.
lovely
Hold on.
place has turned really quite nasty, and so your job as these two players is to go and rescue your other friends and try and escape this nasty place. The island itself, due to this inciting incident, has been fractured, and so it's in three large parts and a bunch of smaller bits. Each of your friends can be found in one of these big parts. It's a very simple tale of find yourself in hell, go through a really scary place, survive, and rescue your friend, you know. It's a tale as old as time.
Like, we really love seeing people go with that and just go the extra mile and find all those secrets and all these things and put it all together and come up with their theory, right? So I feel like if we give away too much up front, everybody loses.
We definitely give players more this time round than in previous games, but still it's nice to keep a little bit back so you can kind of meet in the middle and see what people make of what you've given them and all that.
It's definitely a co-op game. You're together solving various like little, maybe puzzles is almost too much of a word there, but you're overcoming different obstacles in the world and survive various things we pitch against you together, right? So it's about the two players finding ways to survive and rescuing their friends, really, like we said before.
Oh. 2 cups of coffee and a glass of water. I really had to pee.
Because I'm a big couch fan. Couch co-op is where it's at for me. But then a load of people love online. And then there's people who just want to do that together. So the fact that
how did they talk their publishers into not spilling everything so I don't need to even play the game now?
Really nice.
And what was also very, very important to us is that it's all kind of the same experience because this camera.
Wait, are they
is
not
always
spilling the
same.
beans or
You
are
don't
they
have
spilling the
split screen. In
beans?
online co-op, you don't follow your character and the other one is doing whatever. It's always being together as the two characters. And yeah, like Mer said from the beginning, like scared together. That was one of the pillars, and I feel like this camera is kind of essential to pulling that off.
People have played our previous games together anyway, whether they was
Tunnel thinks they're
co-op or
giving
not,
away the trailer of
that
the
made
game.
that decision feel quite a natural one. That like, people
Yeah,
want this,
I think it's the opposite.
Let's do it. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I don't think you guys
Whenever
read
we
what he
put
said.
something in the
That's why I was
game,
like,
we are
that's why I
trying
asked.
to make sure
He says,
it
how
doesn't
did
get
they
boring.
talk their
It's something
publishers
new.
into
One
not
thing we're really
spilling
trying not to
everything
do is to give you
so
the
I
same
don't
thing
even
over
need
and
to
over
play
and
the
over
game
and
now?
just work based on a recipe,
Yeah,
but instead we're really questioning
I think you guys
ourselves. Is this
interpreted what he
unique
said as
within
the
game,
opposite.
Right? I'm not saying unique across all games, but trying to give the player.
It was a
something
confusing
fresh
sentence, but
within
I
the
interpreted it as
experience
like,
that
oh, they
we're
actually held
crafting,
back.
and then
That's
hopefully
how I
that
took that.
leads to something that people actually enjoy.
It sounds like you need to relax, foo. Sucker!
Hope you enjoyed that behind the scenes look.
And
at
also,
Reanimal.
it sounds like
We
Tunnel
discussed,
needs to learn how to
more info
structure a
coming soon.
fucking sentence.
Reanimal is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So put that thing
Reanimal.
on your wish list. Now, what have we got next for the good people, Jennifer?
Okay, Nolan. So it's no secret here.
Wait, his name
that
is
the
Nolan?
Feature Show, we're huge fans of Remedy Entertainment.
My
and their
son's name is
eerie,
Nolan.
curiously entangled universe of games such as Control and Alan Wake.
And last year, the studio revealed a spin-off to Control called FBC Firebreak, a session-based co-op shooter where you tackle anomaly-busting jobs in the non-Euclidean confines of
You've heard him in 1,000 games.
If you've
I've
been
never heard of
anticipating
him.
this one, so have we. And good news, we're delighted to share the first gameplay trailer for FBC Firebreak, which will give you a taste of what to expect when the game launches later this year. Let's take a look.
That's a lot of bullets.
We've had reports of rogue sticky notes replicating across this sector. If you don't cut back their numbers, this whole place will be yellow by morning. This crisis ain't over. Now get through the containment door to the next zone.
This seems very fun killing floor. Right?
Safe room dead ahead. Might contain something useful, but it'll probably attract a lot of... Oh, you already opened it. Never mind. You sure kicked the nest. There's hiss all over you.
Stand back! Piggy's coming out!
I'm paper. You gotta shoot him off me.
Oh, he did. Oh no.
Last containment door's open. Go, go!
I think I heard something.
I love control. What the fuck? I've never played Control.
Time to clean house.
One of the same thing. One of those story games we just never went back and played. I heard it's great though.
That was FBC Firebreak, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in summer 2025. Now, you can find even more exclusive info on FBC Firebreak by heading to GamesRadar.com after the show. And I hate to say it, Jennifer, but is it time for our final trailer?
No, then I think it might be. But thankfully, our buddies
I think you
at
mean
Bloober team
Nolan
are sending
North.
us off with a developer diary for Kronos, The New Dawn, a survival horror game where you scour the future for remnants of the past, just like my therapy sessions.
Kronos, it's sci-fi survival horror, and in a way, a dream come true for us to make. The world of Kronos, it's like alternative history when the world ends in 80s.
Is she okay?
By
or any
the
of us?
apocalyptic event that we called The Change.
In Kronos, you play as a traveler, and the travelers, because there's more of them, are being sent to the ruins of human civilization to search for the time rifts and jump back in time to extract people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
Travelers are the only ones that can survive encounters with monsters.
Wait, are you telling me? Oh no. No, don't give me a game like this and then make it a savior complex game.
To be
No.
honest, we can't wait to show you more about our game. We can confirm that something about the gameplay is coming soon.
So stay tuned.
Kronos, The New Dawn is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year.
Save
But
the cheerleader.
you can see more of
Save
it
the
during our
world.
official post-show, FGS Live from GDC, which airs directly after the spring show.
That's right. For more exclusive info on Bloober Team's new game, you just need to stay tuned to the platform you're watching right now.
Yeah, now Jennifer, despite what you said about that being the final trailer, the teleprompter,
Auto cue.
same thing, is still rolling for some reason.
Ah, yeah, I see. That must have been the tadpole talking.
The what now?
There's not enough time to unpack that. But it does mean we have one more thing.
Oh.
No time to dally, though. Prepare for pain.
What?
Yes.
World premiere. Okay, what's the trailer they're wrapping it up with? Let's see. The renowned franchise has returned from purgatory with intense co-op action. Prepare for pain. Painkiller Fall 2025. Wish list now.
Bam! Saber Interactive is bringing Painkiller back from the dead, and the remake is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But with that, we really are out of time. The show is officially over. Jennifer English, it's been so much fun.
Nolan North, I think we smashed it.
Yes.
That was a lot to get through, but we hope you've all had fun watching this year's Spring Showcase. Thank you so much for joining us, but you should absolutely stick around as FGS Live from GDC starts immediately after this, with more deep dives, trailers, and exclusive world premieres. Don't miss it.
And before we head out, we'd also like to extend an enormous stream of thank yous to the people behind the scenes who made this broadcast possible, including the developers that poured their time and hearts into making the trailers we aired today. Show them some love by wish listing and following their games.
Don't forget you can head to the Future Games Show Steam page to see everything we've covered and follow up on your favorite projects.
That's cool.
There'll also be videos and articles with extra details landing on gamesradar.com and FGS YouTube channel right after the show.
I'm Jennifer English.
And I'm Nolan North.
And this has been the Future Game Show Spring Showcase 2025. Smashed it.
Okay. Smashed it. Smashing for king and country. Smashing. Smashing. They changed names. Oh, that's what they did. Those silly geese. What a bunch of silly geese. Oh my God, that's what they did. Oh, I missed it. Did they show some Expedition 33? Probably. But we were a few minutes late because Strader didn't tell us it was happening until like 10 minutes into it. Can you believe that? Strader, actually, let's be honest. We can actually blame Azrian for today. Azrian is in charge of my schedule, and my schedule said that Cataclysmo 1.0 dropped today, but it didn't say shit about this series. So we can all blame Azrian, actually. Yeah, can you believe that? Ben, what was the name of the game Darkseid used for war games that's not Hell Let Loose? Unbelievable that you don't remember that name off the top of your head. How dare you not know the game by Anvil Studios? How dare you? I was not there. It's not Planet Side 2. See, when God loves you. Hold fast. Yes, they actually just dropped a new thing. Saphira, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate you. Well, fuck. I don't know what to do now, man. I hate Thursdays. Thursdays suck.
Thursdays are stupid. You know what I mean? You know, they should just try to play this, just relax, and you're like, it's stupid. It's incredibly stupid. It's Rock Simulator? No, I don't want to play Rock Simulator. We're probably going to go play some Cataclysmo, but now I'm just tired.
They showed off the Kingmaker game. Ven is grumpy because he didn't have a proper breakfast. I really need to fucking be better about that, man. I really need to be better about eating breakfast. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. I'm not even gonna bother playing. I'm actually gonna exit Cataclysmo right now. Because the mindset is just done. The mindset is just fricked now, man. The mindset, dunzo. And it's all, I don't know, pick somebody whose fault it's going to be. I don't know. Van Placid Duck. Nah, we've already had some people gifting subs like crazy today. And I don't want to be all like, you know, that game equals like, give me money. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. Mine, not me, mine. You want to know how bad my memory is today? I don't remember what the fuck I asked that you guys are saying mine and me too. Dang it, man. 2 Point Campus? Maybe we could just fly around in Atlas and just talk about Atlas for the next hour. You know what I mean? That's always fun. We could do that. We could fly around Atlas and just talk about Atlas. Oh, 3 seconds into the stream and I hear Atlas. Yep. It's true. It's true. We could see how far Pyro's gotten on the building. Want to make serial killers and Zoe and compare notes? The hell is Zoe? And hey, Dark Jedi, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thank you for the 63 months. I'm excited to see what new character you bring in, man. I thought 6.0 was supposed to be the last season. Yes, it was. It's a new competitor to Sims. What the fuck? Zoe. In Zoe. Oh. Huh. Are you in love? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's your dream life? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I watched Cletus play it this morning. It was interesting. I don't know why, but I'm getting a whole lot of AI art vibes from this. Like a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Burke did it last night as well. Same, I watched Cletus. Is it any good? We have a hype train. Give me your money. This is a stick up. Is this like a really big game or something? Oh, coming soon to early access. Oh, they had sponsors for it. Did they have a sponsor for it? Is that how they got early access? No, just a key. Ah, okay. It's still better than that new Ark trailer. Blue Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Did you guys see the new Ark trailer, chat? Oh my god. Going to Fist. You want to see what an AI trailer looks like? Of course, it's coming to you from Snail Games. From Snail. AKA one of the worst publishers on the fucking planet. And here we go.
Ark has brought you 10 years of unforgettable adventure. All of those journeys, those fights for survival, have been leading to this. Are you ready? A whole new world is waiting.
This is an actual trailer that they put out. This is real. This is Ark's latest trailer. This is from Snail Games USA. It's for their new DLC to Ark Evolved, not Ascended. That's the first one. That's Unreal 4.0. For their new DLC for Ark Aquatica. It looks like it was made by AI. Yes, it is. This whole trailer is AI. If you ever need to fucking solidify that, yes, this is, you know what AI still absolutely is horrendous with? It's horrendous with fluid motions. I'd like you to keep an eyeball. One, look at how weird his foot looks. Two, watch this arm. You see that arm? Watch this arm. The whole trailer is AI, and they didn't even try. They didn't even try with this thing, man. Where is this? Is not the gameplay trailer. Yeah, they didn't do that, man. Come on. Oh, I have a lot of key requests. I had the wrong email set up. Oops. Oh, well. Hey, we made a cinematic using AI. Let's fire our cinematics team. Yep. The Aquatica gameplay trailer is also shit. Is there a gameplay trailer? I mean, let's be honest. How can we... You know what? Let's just talk about Mo. Classy, let's talk about Mo. Classy, I'd like to talk about two things with you, actually. One, Myth of Empires. And then number two, when are we going to play Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm still waiting for you. I still have yet to fire it up. Delicious. Boop, doo, boop, doo, doo, boop, doo, boop. Oh, well. I fell apart a little too quick. We need to protect the strummers. From what? You tried? Oh. Hi, buddy. I didn't see your call, so I didn't have my Discord up.
Huh?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hi. That's my exact mindset.
Why'd you call me?
Huh?
Why'd you call me?
You called me.
Did I?
Yes. It literally says, Classy started a call.
Right.
You that tired, man?
Oh, fuck, I am done.
Why are you so why are you so tired, man?
I am done. Yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
But yeah. Mo.
Let's see how many upvotes we have. Hold on, let's go. We said we needed 100, right? We are at 40.
40. Okay.
Apparently,
let's put some stuff on the table. Let's put some stuff on the table.
I want you to know that I got apparently some hatred DMs over me posting that in Mo because people apparently were very Ven's gonna delay Atlas so we can fire up a Mo season. What a fucking idiot. Blah blah blah. Hatred.
Oh, you mean oh yeah, very healthy thinking. Yeah, okay, I
Mhm.
got you. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Think with your emotions, not with your logic.
Yeah,
I get
exactly.
it. Cool. Head pats, everyone.
Head pats all around. Yep.
There you go. You're an adult. You're an adult. Good job. Aren't you a big boy? Yes,
Mhm,
you
mhm,
are.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah, thinking with your brain. Look at you.
So, what's up about Mo? Hit me.
So about Mo. Okay.
Okay.
Let's throw some logic on the table here. Okay.
Okay. Throwing logic
Arc.
on the table.
Arc. Let's talk about Arc. Okay.
Okay.
What have they done? Exactly? What have they done? It's the
Pass.
same
The
old.
next time I fire up Arc will be when they release Ragnarok, because I think that's big enough and a unique enough map, and I think we could have fun for a month in that game. I'm not worried about like, let's make a season and make it last 6 months. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. And between this, a lie garbage, whatever the fuck I just had my eyes get cursed with. I don't know. I need bleach to pour on my corneas right now.
No, that's a real thing. No.
I hate that it is.
Yeah.
Oh
would
my
you
God, I
would you
hate it
like
so much.
would you like to really die inside?
No.
Okay,
No,
don't worry.
That's already happening. I don't need to add it to my mental capacity.
Don't worry. It's as good as it could possibly get. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Let me find this really quick. Okay, you ready?
No.
One of my devs says Snail just released an AI trailer for the Arc map. It looks like they're using ported over assets from Atlas. Funny enough. And then he went and started digging, and he goes, yep, confirmed. That's Atlas's seahorse and Atlas's sea bass and the dolphins. So they didn't even make new things. They just ported over Atlas assets to Arc.
Oh, they just don't care anymore. They're just pouring the Lego on the table from a couple of kits, putting pieces together. It's like, look, a new kit, everyone.
Yep. And there's a reason
Look,
why
it's a
the
new
last time
set.
Snail was
Rebuy
like
everything you already own.
Yep. And there's a big reason why when Snail reached out and they were like, hey, you want to do a sponsor for blah? I was like, nope, I never want to work with you again. I can't get behind that. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Owies.
Yep.
All the owies.
So, Myth of Empires.
Yeah, so Arc definitely off the table just because they're just not doing anything that's juicy enough or new enough. Look at all the survival games out there right now for RP potential. You have your Atlas, and I get it. You guys have got the whole game cornered.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah.
It's pretty much Dark Side. You could change the title and call it Dark Side instead of Atlas. It's your jam. It's your jam.
Yeah.
All right. What else you got? You got Soul Mask, which is this very ongoing slow potential that's coming down the pipeline. Who knows? Maybe one day. There's Conan, but Conan's got its heavy limitations as it is because the minute you hit like 30 to 40 people, that spaghetti net code is just absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
You got Dune, whatever that's gonna be down the road, potentiality. So your list of we'll see. I haven't been able to get in yet. Still waiting for the email back, but
I gotta do that thing. Yeah.
No, I already know. Ross already sent me an invite thingy, but just I haven't got back from the developers. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. If you're talking medievalish, fantasy-ish, whatever, that vein, that era, that timeline of swords and potential, a little bit of sprinkle into guns and what have you. Think of any other options besides MOE and Atlas. Just think of any, just one that
PAX Day.
Can you continue? Because you already know that's no. That is horrible. Oh my God. It looks pretty. It looks pretty, but it runs like shit.
Yep. Let's see. No, there's not really a whole lot. There are a few games in the pipeline. I can't tell you any of them. The last one that I was like, ooh, this could have potential was Bellwright, but it's not big enough to the scale of what we'd like to do.
Not at all. Not at all.
There are a few other. Oh, why can't I think of it? Oh, I know another one. Katie sent it to me actually. Okay. Let Let me send it to you and watch you just start screaming no into the microphone. Hold on.
What, VR chat?
No, it's not VR chat. Look what they're bringing back for the 9th time.
Life is futile? Are you fucking serious?
Just released 1 month ago.
New map adventures. Oh, new map? That's kind of cool. Unique skins. Yeah, all right. Free to play. Oh, okay. Okay, you know, I got a love-hate relationship with that game. That was
Same.
my birthplace into RP. Literally the first steps. That is the grindiest game that has ever existed on the dawn of any survival game.
Mm-hmm.
If chat doesn't know, you have to. It's all about quality of whatever you're doing. Quality of your tool, quality of the fucking dirt. Quality, and you will sit there and do season upon season of vegetables just to try to get a level like 90 quality potato to mix with a level 90 quality vegetables to make it into a high level quality food. It is the epitome of grind. It is insanely grindy.
Chat, there are a few other
That
medieval
does have,
ones that are coming out.
It's Steam VoIP though. It's Steam VoIP, but yeah.
Oh, why can't I think of it? There's a few. Moon was even telling me about them. Moon. Veng. See if he.
Oh yeah, because Moon has such brilliant choices. Yes. Which one was he thinking of?
No, it wasn't out yet. I know that much. I'm trying to find it. I don't think he DM'd it to me. I think he sent it. I think he was showing it on stream, so I don't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah, he's not proactive. No. He would just yell into his channel. That's what he would do.
Yeah. Yeah, give me some good sandbox games that are coming out. There's like 2 more fantasy ones that I can't think of, and they're both weird. They're like PAX Day. It's like that. It's Latin essentially. It's like, oh, okay, that's going to be really great to remember. Sand looks like shit.
Sand is just like small box Last Oasis. That's all Sand is.
Yeah.
It's literally Worlds Adrift, Last Oasis, that type of gameplay. You know, build a ship, smack each other. That's what that is. That's gonna be fun in its own right, but it's not gonna be a RP thing. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
There's not a whole lot. Is the answer to your question?
Yeah. There's not a lot. I gave MOE the chance more than most did, and I took the time to dive deep into it.
Oh, Renown. Is that it? Hold on.
Renown? Maybe Renown? I did this with this expansion coming out for MOE. If you watch it, that combat looks way different than what we experienced. That looked very different, very fast paced compared to what I'm used to remembering, which makes me wonder what they did to it. But it released today. That's what I know. It released today.
Yep, on the 20th.
Yeah. But it's only as interesting as the hype around it. And I think the hype around it will completely be dependent on the premises of a roleplay server and what the concept would be, and if people like the idea of that concept.
Yep.
Because all of these games are not built for roleplay. Roleplay's tacked into them. Tacked into the existing mechanics and style of the game as it is, and you just kind of fadangle through it, right? Like, you know, you're having a conversation in Ark and you're shitting your pants while you're doing it. They all have that. They all have that in some capacity.
I just hope that they haven't changed the MOE VoIP. Do you forget how bad the VoIP was?
Yeah,
if you weren't screaming, you weren't heard.
Yeah, it was bad. Its noise gate was so poorly tuned.
Yep.
It's me! It's here!
It's like, what? I'm sorry, what was
yelling.
that? It's like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough.
Star Rupture is another one that's coming up. Ooh, those guys actually follow me on Twitter. Star Rupture. Yeah.
If you were to think of a concept because of what MOE can do, because of the multi-server, taking over islands literally, and then you have clans or whatever controlling an entire map, and then you fight over maps. On top of that, the whole geopolitical part of it, that's got insane potential. It's just taking the time to tweak those numbers and stuff and put down a premises that would be enticing for people to check it out.
You know what I think we have to do? Okay, hear me out. I'm super down to give MOE another shot, okay? But I think the only way MOE works is if we make a gigantic event out of it. Okay, so let's get Burke, let's get Cream, let's get Smash, let's get Moon, let's get all these fucking nerds, right?
Make a bunch of big ass guilds on different maps or something, and then they kind of fight toward the maps and toward whatever.
Yes, and we assign it, and we say, you, Burke, this is your server. Maintain dominance and don't let it fall. Like, we make a weekend event out of it, just to see how many people we get hooked into it.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's a good way to kind of like push potential for it.
Yep. Yeah, for Mo. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the only way we could have Mo work, because if we're just like,
you have to make sure those sliders are set up quite nicely at the get-go, because that game can be
Yes, I want to remove you can't have role play plus grind. It just doesn't work. It never works.
No.
You lose so much. You lose so many people. What is this trailer?
The default difficulty is fine. It's just the leveling that's atrocious, and the drops for particular things that you're trying to collect these little tokens so that you can build these more expect things. That needs a bit of a tweak. But
this is a game called Star Rupture. It's something I'll very likely play with Classy and get frustrated with Classy on, because he won't stop exploring and he keeps moving on without me. I'm very excited.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I do.
Cassie, stop moving your head!
Someone's got to be daytime Cream. I mean, like, come on.
That's true.
What was the other game I saw that was like fucking A? Oh, seriously, Inzoi or whatever the hell it's called. Whatever it's called. It's just another slice of life, like, let's sit around my house and drink sodas and pet cats. It's one of those games. Why don't we just try to make our best serial killer houses and serial killers that live in them, and just compare and see who did a more serial killer vibe to theirs?
Because I can't.
Because I can never play a bad guy, Classy Packs. You notice I have to be a good guy all the time. I can't kill them. What if they're real, man?
You can't kill anybody in the game anyways. You're just trying to make the creepiest fucking place possible.
But what if they have feelings and they're real? What if we're in a simulation? I wouldn't want somebody to fuck with me in this simulation. So why would I fuck with someone else in a different simulation?
Because it's not real.
Says who? You don't know what's real, man.
Yes, I do. I have a very, very nice wide berth between what's real and what's not.
Well, I don't know. What would you do if you woke up, and then you're like, fuck, it was in a simulation.
Yeah, what if you woke up and a lion was eating your legs? I mean, we could play What If all fucking day. Like,
exactly. It's infinite possibilities.
That doesn't change it. That doesn't even change anything. What are you even going on about?
This theory will now haunt me as a gamer. It has always haunted me as a gamer. Okay.
What?
What if we were in a simulation right now?
Why does that haunt you?
This exact moment. What if we are in a simulation? And now, once you just think of that principle, you're like, okay, I accept that I'm in a simulation. Maybe we're in the Matrix and we're all in the simulation together, and everyone you're in a simulation with is indeed real, right? But they're all matrixed up. Okay. So let's get over there. Okay, great. Now, what if you start fucking with people in a video game, aka a simulation, and then someone's like, hey, this guy likes to fuck with people in simulation. I'm gonna fuck with him. You know what I mean? Think about it.
Thought and done thinking about it. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Well,
nothing changed. While we're at it, why don't we go look at the constellations and talk about how they revolve around our lives and how we should feel for the day?
Okay,
Crack
now-
open a fortune cookie and determine our entire day on a piece of parchment with lottery ticket numbers on the side.
Okay,
while we're
now
at it.
you're
Let's do that
just
too.
being ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah.
my
that's
stuff
where the
was
line is?
my
Is that where
stuff
the
was
line
based
is?
in
Is
reality.
that what it is?
Okay.
Okay.
Mine was based in a
right.
real what if.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Reality. The
Yeah.
whole concept based about being not reality. Reality. That
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah.
That whole concept.
I think, and I've told this to Flynn many a time, okay, that we're actually all in a full dive system.
I'm with Wonder Boy, classy. How dare you? I'm an asparagus, and that ruined my day. Exactly, that's me too. I'm a keratin. I'm a chorus.
I am a meat popsicle. Okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on. My daughter just came into my room with cleaning gloves and a broom. What are you doing? You found it? Where was it? It was in the because Gabe was cleaning Lego, wasn't he? Oh well, that's awesome. Mom's gonna be so happy you found that. Good job. Why do you have cleaning gloves on? What are you cleaning? You cleaning the bathroom? Why? Because you want to? Okay, I'm not gonna. I love my kids.
Don't argue with that, classy. What the hell's
I'm
wrong with you, bro?
not. I'm not.
What the fuck?
I'm accepting this right now. I'm just okay. She wants to clean the bathroom. That's fine. I don't know what happened.
Well, sometimes you gotta enjoy it, you know. My baby boy got his first scrape the other day. He was running outside and he tripped.
First ouchies?
First ouchies. He scraped up. Remember, chat, you guys won't remember because you're all fucking old, but think back. Really think about it. The last time you were a kid and you were running on the street and the sidewalk and you tripped and you skid your knee and you got that little, you know what I mean? That concrete scrape. My son got his very first scrape.
First scrape.
First scrape. And he cried for about 3 seconds and then stood up and kept running. Yep. I was always prone to scraping my palms. What a champ. Yeah, this game looks cool. We absolutely will play this game together. Star Rupture. When are we going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, classy?
What a I have yet to click play on that green button and actually launch it and run the shader compiler.
Same. Big samels.
Yep, I haven't uninstalled it either. It's sitting there just sucking up hard drive space for no reason.
Yep.
It needs to be dabbled in. I don't know.
We could set a day and just be like, dads play Monster Hunter together, you know? Dads only.
Well, no, I know Jay Lee and Kitsuki would be very upset if I did not have them join.
Ooh, but they aren't dads, so.
I know, but they're kind of like internet moms, right? You know what I mean? They're internet moms,
but they're not dads.
Yeah, I'll make an exception because they're Monster Hunter nuts and they have been so excited to play. So and they're addicted to the fucking games.
Okay, fair enough.
I think it's a fair compromise.
Bro, that game Midnight Murder Club is actually so much fun to play.
It is. Midnight Murder Club is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited for that. That's just a good community night game.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stream snipe in pitch black. So
exactly.
Perfect. It's fucking perfect. It's so good. I really hope that game, when it comes out, it's got some little progression and stuff and some fun things to work toward. I think it'd be cool. So cool. I look forward to that one for sure. But no. The more I think about that MOE idea with like a big event thing,
yeah, I think that could be a lot of fun.
I mean, because it's the multi-server thing. You have servers designated to each big group. I would probably compile them together, kind of like New World style. You know how New World had the 3 big factions?
Yeah.
You could have like conglomerations of bundles of like creators and then communities into each one of those, and then it's this big push to kind of take over your map. And maybe there's even a certain neutral map where you can all meet up and have like pretty intense like little RP political talks about taking over or whatever, and just having some fun with that, and then have big duke outs between places.
I'm down. I think that would be a whole lot of fun.
For people who don't want a PvP, they can grind toward the group and gather resources and cert completely into like tech to make the best sieging weapons, and then the fighters can go around doing all the PvE and leveling up all their skills and becoming really good at
could be
combat.
Fun.
Because if you go into that system in there, what you can like cert into and be good at, it's intense. It's intense.
I think it could be fun. I'm down. We could schedule something. Okay, well, when would we schedule it for, though? Because let's see. We have Atlas in shortly, right? Atlas is going to ride all the way till Dune. I think it really depends on how long Dune lasts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there ain't no fucking way anyone's going to want to play anything other than Dune. Whether Dune's good or bad, everyone's going to dabble in it at least for a week or two.
Everyone is going to touch it because they want to see whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
And, there's that elephant in the room in the background saying it's not going to be, but you got that glimmer of hope. Yeah, or just curiosity to see just how really bad it ended up being.
Yep.
Yeah.
Twoo.
Yeah, I'll be checking it out. I'll try and make the most of it. I definitely want to go in with my Harkonnen and just have some fun and do whatever the hell.
You gonna play Chifu again?
Chifu? Oh God.
Are you excited to talk like this again?
I don't
your
know.
King Kai voice just fucking shred your vocal cords.
Oh, I have strep throat right now, so I don't know. At this current moment, probably not. But when I'm not hurting, maybe.
Maybe.
He was fun to play. It's fun to play a big bumbling baby who's never lifted a finger in his life. It's
Big
fun.
bumbling baby. Oh, I know a game I might be able to talk. I actually know a game I might be able to talk you into playing.
Oh.
Because I know you really enjoyed it, and they're releasing a new thing soon. When does this drop? Make Your Landfall May 30th? Oh, why are they dropping this 10 days after Dune, bro?
What are you talking about?
The new Elden Ring DLC.
Oh, the VR?
The specifically made multiplayer.
Yeah, I was watching Djibouti play the closed alpha of that.
Yeah.
That looked pretty dope. I mean, it's a BR.
Peggy 16.
I like Elden Ring because I don't have to rush. I could take my time and run away screaming from whatever thing is going to be killing the shit out of me. But watching those boys play that and just listen to the lingo they have, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you're like one of those die-hard Dark Souls games guys, he's like, he's buffing me. I don't know the lingo, but you know what I mean? Like, all right, go for the charge. You can get that DP up. Like, what the fuck are they even talking about? But yeah, it looks cool. It looks like it could be a lot of fun.
Yeah. So this is it's not a PvP BR, right? It's a PvE BR.
Perhaps Blue Ribbon?
Maybe.
What'd you say?
I said this isn't a PvP BR, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's you don't fight each other. It's just whoever lives to the end, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well, you do fight each other in this too, don't you?
Do you? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you fight each other. I mean, if you run into each other, you can fight each other. I think.
Bro, I think that's going to be sick. Elden Ring is adding a battle royale, kind of.
Yeah, it's basically a battle royale. It's a closing circle game. Closing circle to the bitter end if you can live or not.
Yeah.
Really. I haven't even played their new DLC yet. I haven't done anything Elden Ring just because it never does good for audience retention, sadly.
Oh yeah, 100%. I've
it's such a fantastic game.
I've
Another
never
one of those
beaten the
games
original.
where it's so juicy, but
I've never beaten the original
wants to
just
watch it.
because I haven't had time. But I fucking love Elden Ring. Same thing. I didn't beat it because viewer retention horrendous.
Everyone's playing this game, so I don't want to watch it. That means I automatically have to hate it because it's so popular.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I heard good things about that new Assassin's Creed game, though. I did hear the good things about that one.
I have heard fantastic things about that one. I got early access to it as well, and I wanted to record footage for it and do all that stuff. And once again, I didn't have time, and I kind of hate everything.
See, that's one of those games of where even if you don't commit to it, just to stream it for those couple first days prior to release is not a bad idea.
I heard it's
people
woke.
Are gonna wanna...
It's true. It's true.
It's woke. Oh,
it's woke. It has a black guy and a woman as main characters. Ubisoft gone full woke.
Oh man, fuck people who want to be inclusive and incorporated. Damn them, curse them. Jeez, what a horrible mindset.
Yep.
To be including. My God.
Woke trash, bro.
in a completely non-real world. My goodness.
Too woke. No such thing as a black samurai. Exactly. Never mind that he's based on an actual black samurai. Never mind, he was a historical figure. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep telling me about the historical accuracy and stuff like that, and then play any Assassin's Creed game and tell me how, in what capacity, this virtual reality world that the game is based on to go back in time for this sci-fi future, you bunch of morons.
Yep.
Woke.
I hate that this isn't based in complete realism. Now give George Washington his double-barrel shotgun.
Oh, my.
Oh. Yeah. That's the thing.
Anyway, video game fun. That's what I hear. Video game fun.
Yes. Yes.
Fun
I've
video
heard
game.
it's very good. I've heard it's very, very good.
I thought an Assassin's Creed game like that would be amazing co-op. Amazing co-op.
Yeah, right? Why didn't they make their first co-op game?
It's got literally 2 protagonists in it. Down the road, split them into 2 people playing them would be just chef's kiss.
I mean, I understand the complexity of why that wouldn't be possible for an Assassin's Creed game, but I still think that would be really fucking cool.
I think you could do it with like limitations. You know,
Yeah.
you have like a proxy bubble where you can only go so far from the other player. There's ways to kind of keep it ringed in because they don't want you to mess up the complexity of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, what game did it pretty damn good? What's it called? Shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's literally a samurai game. They had a co-op mode in it too. It was decent.
Bushido Blade.
No, Ghost of Tsushima. That's it. Thank you, Wonderboy. Ghost of Tsushima. They did a damn decent job on the concept of it. Wasn't as free form as it could have been, but
I didn't beat
it was
Ghost of
good.
Tsushima, but I do want to finish it.
That's another great game.
It's a great game. I fucking loved it.
Chef's kiss
I loved pissing off my chat too because all I kept doing was like admiring how beautiful the game looks. And everyone's like, we get it. It's beautiful. Shut the fuck up, Ven. I banned that guy for 24 hours. So like, let me enjoy. Thank you.
I did that.
I'm pretty sure it was
Death Stranding
Dagger,
as well
you
when
little
I played.
shit.
Which I've been doing another Death Stranding playthrough with my son, which I've been thoroughly enjoying.
You're doing Death Stranding?
Yeah.
I've actually just started it. We're doing day 2 of that on Sunday.
Damn fun game. Keep it on.
I'm still in the walking simulator portion of it.
Oh yeah, you'll be in that for a bit. Then you'll be in the bridge building simulator portion of it.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I'm
wait till
excited.
you get to build bridges. There's a truck. And I'm not even going to spoil you on what you get to do near the end of the game. Whoa, that's
well, great. Now
But
I know
like
there's
it.
something big at the end of the game, Classy.
No, you're gonna be like, really? Do I have to? You're gonna have one of those moments, like, oh my god, do I have to?
Oh no.
But but here's the thing. I admire that. The game pushes you just enough in frustration that once you do it, you feel that reward and glad you did it.
Okay.
It actually pulls you along just enough, groaning, kicking your legs and screaming because it's not handing you out because we're so accustomed to games just gimme now, numbers, loot, all that stuff. And this game doesn't do that. It trickles in what you need. You got to work with it. Fucking deal with it. And then by the time you get to that point and then you actually do it, you're like, fuck yeah. Then you're rewarded with a shit ton of information and lore and the end and then the culmination of all the information. And you're sitting there crying like a bitch at the end.
I will not cry. I'm a big boy. I don't cry.
You
in
will.
video games. I do not cry in video games. I'm too tough.
This game will make you. You're a dad. You're fucked. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. You are fucked. This game is gonna fuck you up.
I tripped over a rock and the baby started crying and I immediately got up to go hold Nolan.
Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, that's nothing. It's gonna really fuck you up. Oh, it's gonna fuck you up so bad.
But I don't want to get fucked up.
But I don't want to
Dude.
kick the other king's butt.
They build up everything with Mads Mikkelsen's character so beautifully in that game, and then right at the end, they just like, there you go, and you're like, no, I don't want it, and they're like, you're gonna eat it, and you're like, okay, it's so good, but I'm done. And they just keep force feeding it into your mouth, and you're just crying as this emotional ice cream goes down your gullet.
Okay, so now I know Mads
bad.
dies. Okay, got it.
What do you mean? What do you know if Mads died? I never said anything about Mads dying.
That's what you're bleeding this up to. That's why. So if Mads dies, I'm going to say this is a spoiler.
No, who gives a shit? No. It's just all the information that Mads Mikkelsen character gives you. I said nothing about what happens. I just said how they spoon feed you knowledge, and then they dump this thing in front of you after, and you're like, fuck.
All right. Ben doesn't cry. I never cry in video games. I'm too tough, dude. I'm too tough.
It's amazeballs.
I cry over everything classy. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
It's literally my top 3 games of all time is Death Stranding, and I am just jacked for the second one. Absolutely jacked. Unhealthy amounts of jacked. I'm
Don't cry. Yep.
You will.
I'm sure I will, but I won't.
Oh,
because
you
I'm
will.
too tough, man. Because I'm too tough.
I'm nervous about the second one because of the first one. Ugh.
We'll be fine. What are the other two? Other two what? Oh, or Teak wants to know what your other 2 games are of all time.
War Thunder, purely because of time and effort put into it and everything it's done for me, literally career-wise and game-wise. And probably Elden Ring, I think.
Those are 3
top
pretty
3
good
right
games.
there.
My
Yeah.
top 3 are World of Warcraft, League of Legends, and
Fortnite?
And Fortnite.
Rounded off perfectly right there.
There you
with
go.
all 3. Yeah.
Weird way to pronounce Baldur's Gate 3.
I tried to complete Baldur's Gate 3 co-op, and the game quit working on the 3rd chapter, and now we're fucked. So we did all the work.
Who were you playing with?
Chapter 3, a good friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
She's a mute, and we got up to chapter 3, and then nothing. Couldn't even keep it going because the mods would corrupt or whatever, and just fuck.
You played with mods, huh?
Well, yeah. Have you looked at the mods you get in Baldur's Gate 3 now?
I don't ever play with like a big game like that. I always have to do the first playthrough vanilla. I feel like I as somebody who does this sort of thing in the background, I feel like I gotta respect it in its original form, and then I can mod the fuck out of it.
As someone who started Baldur's Gate 3 5 play sessions over and never ever made it outside of the crash site of the damn ship, I got tired of it, and we did a modded playthrough. Because I was just so sick of it.
What did you like fail, or is it like it just
no?
didn't,
it would just fizzle out. Whether the group couldn't do it anymore or whatever, it just fizzled every time. It fizzled. I didn't want to do it solo. I did not want to play Baldur's Gate solo. That was never in my interest. It was always going to be a team thing.
I got you.
I didn't want to play by myself on that game.
Yeah, I've tried playing that with people, and that always fizzles. So my first playthrough, I did like 130 hours by myself, and I got to the 3rd act. And then I ran into a few bugs. So I was like, I'm going to let this marinate and let this kind of fix a little bit. And then they patch. And then I was like, all right, time to go back to it. And I was like, wait, where the fuck am I? So now I'm just kind of like, I guess I got to start over. I don't know why Azrian timed that out. Nothing but the twoof right there. Dropkick says, that's why you're the superior streamer in this conversation. Because I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Because you finished it and I didn't?
No, I didn't finish it. No, I haven't finished it either.
I had a lot of fun playing it, though. I've made so many fucking mistakes in that game. I remember launching a halfling on a windmill. That was fantastic.
That's literally the best. Did you save scum that? And you're like, fuck, hold on, which lever was it?
Oh, no, I eat my mistakes. If I burn that toast, it goes down my gullet. I don't care. I commit.
Yeah, I will.
Not that I have anything against save scum. I don't care. You want to save scum, go nuts.
No.
Just my choice. I'm like, nope, I will eat my mistakes.
Yeah, no, for me, I will save scum if it's a genuine mistake. Like you click and you didn't mean to click, and now you guy got into combat, but you wanted to prep for it like that. I'll god dang it, I'll save scum that.
You know what I'm proud of? We beat the hold on. We beat the God of the Dead, I believe it is. That big, like, floating skeletal god. Whatever,
Okay.
Deep down.
Yeah,
First try. Fucking
Nice.
creamed him.
Hey, same here.
It was so good.
Same here.
Yeah, you too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we
First
got
try.
that. We got that fallen angel out of her thing, and she came in and just just smite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He'll also save to scum his hero complex. Don't let him lie. Nope. The only time I save scummed or I was like, that's fucking weird, was the game just did a weird. I played a paladin and I'm in combat with people, murdered this guy. This guy's attacking me, murdered this guy. This guy kicked him off of the balcony and he fell to his death. And then it was like, you have broken your oath. And I'm like, what? Huh? And so I reloaded that. And for some reason, if you kill that guy, no oath break. If you make him take gravity damage to death, it breaks your oath. It was just a bug. So like,
okay.
I would do stuff like that, or it's like, that's weird.
Way off topic. There's a driving game that came out. It's like an 8-bit looking side one. It's basically Oregon Trail in 1980.
Yeah, keep driving. I already played it.
Oh, you played? Okay, good, good. Making sure, because you had to if you didn't. Okay.
Chat hated it. They all fell asleep, but I thought it was great.
They hate it? How could you hate that game? That
I
game's
don't know
amazing.
if it's not a fucking insert simulator game where it's me picking up trash and hammering up a wall and then hitting a customer with a bat. They're like, I hate this game. What do you do? If it's not me hitting a tree for fucking wood for 3 hours straight or standing in my fucking office reading paperwork, they're bored.
Jerk.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, you want to know how bad my chat is when it comes to anything that's like story related at all? When I ask them, hey, would you rather watch me do my very first playthrough of Death Stranding or play a game about digging a hole, which one are you going to pick?
They picked digging the hole in
They
your
picked
backyard.
digging a hole. It
Oh, yeah.
was
That was a great game.
overwhelming.
That was a fun game.
Yeah.
That was a fun game. That whole digging backyard one, that was dope as shit. I will admit.
It was okay.
That was Minecraft. That was Minecraft for dads. That was fantastic.
It was okay. We like
It was
holes.
okay.
Jesus Christ, Kai.
It was a very good hole. It was an amazing hole. Except for the moles. I didn't like the moles. But the hole was fun.
Which game did you interact with us more? Azrian, you're just now getting here. I end in 20 minutes. I don't want to hear it from you. Okay? Gathering wood? No. Gathering fiber? Yes. Oh my fucking God. Is that a Friends reference? The way you worded that? Because that's how I interpreted that. There's a new digging game on Steam called iDigging, and it has way more to do. What? Stop.
iDigging? You got me interested. iDigging. Oh, look at that. Oh. Came out on the 5th of March. $3.
Hey, chat, do you guys want to play Death Stranding tomorrow, or do you guys want to play this tomorrow?
It's going on my wish list. Probably gonna play this. Oh, yeah, people are gonna want to watch me dig this hole. Oh yeah, we're gonna dig the shit out of this hole.
Somewhere in the district, in some city. This?
Stop this! Wake up, slacker.
Wake up, samurai.
I'm tired of constant poverty and the fact that you do nothing. You have nothing. We're even running out of furniture to sell and live through the next day. I'm leaving you for our neighbor. He deserves me, but you don't.
Oh my God.
Good luck.
Jesus.
What'd she do?
She said, I'm leaving you for the neighbor. He deserves me and you don't.
I mean...
Dig. Explore. It looks like this is co-op. Hide from the police. Decorate.
So is this game about digging a hole in your backyard to get your wife back?
Playing co-op up to 5 people.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, we're playing this.
When do you want to play?
Look, man, look at that peak physical male form right there.
That is exactly what I look like, actually.
I know, right? I too look like a loaf of bread with limbs.
You want to play this tomorrow? Are you streaming?
It does look.
Are you
I mean,
streaming tomorrow?
between that and Inzoi, it's gonna be a tough choice because I really want to make my serial killer simulator.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna have Goodbye Horses just blasting in the background while I'm digging a hole in my basement, setting up the bucket on the pulley system.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, well, let me know if you want to play this. I'll play it with
I
you.
mean, that digging does sound delicious. I'll give you that. That does sound good.
I don't have access to
That
the other
sounds
game,
really
by the
good.
way, so I can't play that one. Inzoi or whatever the hell you're talking about. I don't have access. I'm a
I think
nobody.
it comes out pretty soon here.
Yeah, like
Nobody.
week.
I just got it from fucking Phoenix. Just ask about it. They'll get you it. It's just keys.
They
That's
don't
all
get
it
me
is.
nothing. Okay?
It's just keys.
They don't
man.
get me nothing.
Yes, they do.
They don't get me nothing.
You know how many times I see them in your chat hanging out with you, and I never see them.
I just want.
They tolerate my Canadian ass. They barely even acknowledge my existence. You just want more. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. You just want more. More. I really wish you were coming to TwitchCon EU. I think it'd be dope. There's a lot of people in your community there. You're bound, man. It's fun over there. I know it's expensive, but I think you'd have a great time.
I have absolutely no money.
Man, Rotterdam would be dope, dude. I'm making a hell of a trip out of it. It's gonna be fun.
Absolutely no money for that. I wish, but
understandably so.
Yeah.
Understandably so. But oh yeah. I think you'd enjoy it. I want to get that TCEU experience.
Let me know how it is. I hope it's good.
I will. We'll get some pictures with some people. It'll be fun.
I hope it's good.
Hang around yeah. I'll hang out with Oddbaz and those boys and have a lot of fun.
You know what you got to play though is single player story game.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to find it. Is Claire Obscure Expedition 33?
That is a title.
That's a title and a half. Yes. We got early access to it. We played its
Clarib?
demo. Huh?
How do you spell that?
Just type in Expedition 33. You'll find it.
Oh, Claire.
Claire. It's a name. Claire Obscure. It's French.
Claire Obscure.
We played the early access for this. Oh my God, it's so good, man.
Is it co-op?
No. It's single player story game. This is something for you to enjoy and just kind of.
Why do I
feel
like I'm looking at Final Fantasy?
It's
the
not.
way it's all laid out. No,
it's not. It's not. If anything, it's more Persona.
Oh, really?
But it is very intriguing in its storyline. The main character is Charlie Cox, who plays Daredevil. And it's so far. Oh God, it was fantastic, man.
Oh, it's one of the maybe I don't know.
No.
Maybe
It's an
maybe.
active
It looks
turn-based game. Yeah.
That's kind of where you're losing me already with all the little pop-ups and numbers splashes. It's kind of but it looks
great.
pretty. It looks cool.
And also, if you despise that, you can turn it off in the menu.
Yeah, it's still there. The whole concept of it's still there. Just the whole vibe of it's still there. I mean, look at that. Look at that Persona.
Legacy can take
It's so stylized. I'll give him that. It's so stylized. I just never got into the noisy games like that. UI noise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So noisy.
Yeah. No, it flows so well.
It looks like it. The gameplay looks really smooth.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they exist.
Tell them about the dodging and parrying. It has Elden Ring style dodging and parrying in the turn-based combat for everything that attacks you.
Oh, timed and everything, and
You can choose to dodge, and dodging gives you about 5 iframes. It's pretty forgiving.
Oh, you gotta like
and
that.
then if you parry, which gives you a counterattack, you have I think 1 to 2 iframes that you get. It is very sharp.
Oh, so you gotta be really keen on your timing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
That's excellent.
It's a lot. It's a very engaging turn-based game. I'm like, what the fuck? There was never a moment where I'm like, okay, hit the button, talk to chat. No, my eyes were on the screen because it was just so engaging.
Oh, that good, huh? That's good. One of those games where you're just watching with your mouth gaped and just.
Yep.
Ogre said you could help.
All
You got
right.
that vibe.
Ready to sail like a snail.
This is a much better way to travel.
It seems super cool, man. Oh, I can't wait till this game comes out.
Did you see WhatsApp? Latest?
No, I'm streaming.
Take down the painters?
What do I say
Okay.
right now?
I didn't take you for a coward. I'm not a coward.
Well, no shit.
As even one of us stands, our fight
Oh, that's so
is
funny.
not over.
Gotta love stolen content like that.
No, it's not stolen. It's shared, but when it's not tagged, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care if people share the shit out of my stuff, but just, you know, like at least point them in the direction where it came from.
I'm so very sorry.
War game, Arma. War game, Arma.
Listen, I am all out of spoons. If you want to set up a war game Arma, I will give you the keys to the kingdom and even give you servers to run it on. Okay?
Ooh.
I just cannot be bothered. I have too much shit on my plate.
You do. You do.
I have 2 fucking games. I have an anime. I have the fucking stream. I'm now pushing all my socials, so I have to constantly be reviewing all this other crap. My boy is getting very active and wants to do nothing but go outside. I'm back into raids again. And now my buddy wants to try to go for the title, which means we're going to try to do the highest. We're essentially going to be trying to become the best mythic key pushers on the planet, which is extremely difficult. I am out of spoons.
Well. I think I know what I must do. I think I know if you're providing the stations to dock it on, all I merely have to do is build the ship and then park it.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm going to talk to Sheriff Eli.
Okay.
I think we could probably organize something actually.
You can even use the tools that we've already set up too. Teak, do you have a demonstration to that demo thing? Let me see if I can find this quickly. DarksideRP.net. Did you ever see the thing that Teak made? Second,
What did Teak make?
Teak made a modular war game sign-up sheet, and it was absolutely fantastic.
Cool.
I gotta
Because
go to
Reforger, it is unanimously in probably the best state Arma has ever been in. You literally just log into that game and look at the multiplayer listing. It is booming. It's doing good.
Okay, let's see. Events. Server lens. Server, blah, 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 blah,
And there's
blah.
Cold War Arma, and then there's Modern. There's also Modern in there, too. There's servers that do more of a modern setting.
Ooh. Oh, fuck me. She just brought soup dumplings. And my whole mouth just instantly filled up. Hey, I'm checking. No, I have it right here. I have it. It arrived. I was waiting for you to show up before I did anything. I'm trying to see if I can find this really quick in a matter of seconds. Because I haven't had to log in to do anything over here in forever. What was it called again? It was called like the seating. Here it is. Oh, no. I probably have to make like a brand new one. What the hell is that?
What?
What's this? Did you
That's
Goyle?
That's my little dork Pin warming up before her theater show.
Oh, that's
Look how cute she is.
Look how cute she is.
She's just getting ready. It's hard to film that stuff because you want to be conscious of how much you film other people's kids. So, but yeah, that's Pin warming up for her show. Speaking of Pin, what's up, girl? What, you done? What do you want to do?
Yeah, this needs
We do
an update.
have parent-teacher interview today. Yeah. Time to go find out what type of trouble you've been getting into at school. If any. Have you been good? Huh? You don't know? Come say hi to Ven.
Hello.
Yeah, Ven. Yeah, who's Van, right? I know, exactly. Right there. That's Van.
Who is Van? Hi. Hi, Pen.
Come closer.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
I see you warming up for your thing over here. You look so cool.
Yeah.
Did you hear actually that your dad's gonna let you have ice cream for dinner tonight?
I don't know what he said. Good thing I'm wearing the headphones.
Oh, darn it!
What did you get after school?
School?
Yeah, what'd you get? What'd you get? Where did we go right after school?
McDonald's.
What did you get?
A green milkshake.
Yeah, you did. Someone already did get ice cream. So, then.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's broken.
You got any questions for Ven? I got one for you. Hang on.
Why are you so big?
Because I make bad decisions, Pen.
Because he's got a lot of love in him. That's what he said.
I don't think I'm hungry anymore, Chad. I was so hungry. Now I don't think I'm hungry. I think I'm suddenly full.
Because he's a big guy who's got a lot of love to give.
No, it's not. It's too much. Too late.
He's got a kid too. Yeah, they got a new baby.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you see their baby?
Tiny.
Okay, say goodbye, Penny.
Bye.
Good job, high five.
Oh, so this would actually really work with Arma. The publishing of this is broken. It needs to be updated because WordPress has been updated 1,000 times. But here, check a look really quick. So, if you this is a seating list, right? So the way this works is we can add in division, a different company,
Whoa.
division. And so the way this works is we can even add another side. So we have a third side, whatever. We can publish this and then it's forward facing. So when you're like, hey, Eli, get your squad for your, how many people are inside of a squad in Arma inside your little thing. You can have them sign up and they can sign up on their own seat. So you can be like, so you can
And that's
forward,
all customizable. You can change the numbers on each of those tabs.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
so you
yeah.
can, so these are seats. So this is right here where you can increase how many seats are on each side. And I can manually add. So if I wanted to add
Hold on, my
classy
senior eyes are
packs-
getting bad. But in this is a sign up form, right?
Yes.
Can you put in a potential of a time slot? How long you expect to be around for those people? Like, I can only be there for like 2 hours.
We might be able to do something like that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. T could probably whip something like that. Because, yeah, it's all, like I said, it's all forward facing. So, like, let's say we as administrators, for whatever reason, we're like, oh, I think this works like this. I can literally drag. Oh, it's on the full version. I can literally drag you and be like, no, you're going to be down in this company. So we can adjust it. But this is a super easy way for me to be like, think about how many cliques you have in your community where you'd be like, hey, do you want to come join this thing? Great. Bring your squad. And they can sign up as their own squad underneath Team Classy Packs if they wanted to.
Ooh.
Yeah, we made this in our last war. Teak made this in the last war game, so we never really got to utilize it.
Damn it, Teak. That's freaking dope. That's beautifully done. Shit.
Yeah, he
And
hates
then
me.
just catalogs it into some type of list.
And like I said, it's forward facing, so it's you just go to. We would essentially set it to be darksiderp.net/arma, and people would go to it, and it would link to that page, and all they have to do is just sign up with their account. That's it.
God damn, that's better good now.
Teak says he'll get it updated because it's whenever I this is the page that should show it, but it's clear we haven't maintenance this website in forever. It is full of update your shit. But yeah. Oh, all right. Now that Pen has made me cry, I'm gonna go hold my son.
Oh god,
that was such good timing. I'm not even mad. That was such good timing. There's no part of me that's upset. That was fucking hilarious.
That was me telling her to say that.
I know.
She's like, I got no questions. This doesn't even know who you are. It's like, I got no questions. She asks about Kenny. Cream.
Wait, I'm here. Can you open the box? Fuck. Yes, I can. No. We're gonna open it tomorrow. But you're here late, you motherfucker.
But no, that eye digging game. Let me mull it over, figure out what the hell I'm doing tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, my children are coming in like conga lines now into my office.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and do what? We have parent teacher interview tonight, buddy. We can't do much. You gotta eat. You gotta stay home, bud. Let Jason know that you can't go anywhere. Okay? Sorry. It's just because we have interviews today. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, Arts, I haven't seen what it is yet. Classy, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna wrap up.
Yeah, I'm in dad mode. Yep. Okay, bye.
Bye. I know what it is because I read your note. I haven't opened it yet. I'm saving that for stream. So I have not opened it yet. I've opened it, read note, and I said I'm going to wait to actually unwrap it on stream. Yeah. Speaking of which, what time will you be here tomorrow, Arts? I'll make sure to designate some time so we can go into it. The reason why is because I'm going to wrap up. I'm hungry as shit. I'm going to go hang out with my family. Oh, and it's just Thursday, man. Thursdays fucking suck. Maybe a little bit before now. Sounds good. We'll check it out tomorrow. We'll check it out tomorrow's. Now, really quick. Fuck, what the frick was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Opera GX. Chat, ! Opera GX. Mods, could you make sure that I go over and do a proper Opera GX sponsor tomorrow? Spend the 5 minutes and go through its shenanigans. For those of you guys who are already downloading the Opera GX and kind of helping out with this platform, hope you guys, are enjoying it. We've had a bunch of people that say, this is my new perma. I've had other people say, this isn't for me, and that's okay. At the end of the day, this is me just trying to tell you guys, hey, give this browser a little bit of your time, check it out, and if it suits you and it fits you and you like it, continue using it and have a good time with it. You know what I mean? We have 515 new user installs for this. That's pretty crazy. And we'll go over that tomorrow. We'll do a proper Opera GX thing for it tomorrow. I just wanted to give it a quick little shout out. But we're going to wrap up, chat. I'm out of here. I'm kind of done. My brain's done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of here. Have yourselves a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. Normal time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had yourselves a good one. I hope you had yourselves a good day. I hope you enjoyed watching me. Let's go show Ceosaur some love, shall we? Let's go raid Ceosaur. Can you send us somewhere? I'm already raiding Ceosaur. Because I was gonna raid Ceo the other day, but she wasn't live yet. But now she's live early. Look at that.
Well, we know where he is. Watch out for the explosive barrel in the cart. Should be fine in the cart.
Thank you, Gravy. I appreciate it. We'll go over the full shindig tomorrow. I'm so hungry, chat.
I think he's distracting it. We're good.
Anyways, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Smoochies! We'll do the proper showing off everything. What makes Opera really freaking cool tomorrow. Right now, I just gotta go eat. That's why I'm gonna yell at my mods to make sure I do a proper gig for it. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye! Bye!